mention for item number 40. My lord, in this case, my lord, other side file affidavit in opposition very recently, my lord.
You want to file a reply?
Who want to file a reply, my lord?
Item 40 at the request of Mr. Sikdar, counsel for the petitioner, stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling him to file a rejoinder to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents.
Your Lordship, item number 35.
Yes.
Due to some medical emergency, I just want this matter to be taken up as the first item, if Your Lordship permits.
Why first item?
Due to some medical emergency.
You take an adjournment.
No adjournment. I will be doing this matter.
Then you wait
So it's
for
a
your...
long pending matter after all.
So you wait for your turn. If you're not available to do it, you can take an adjournment.
No issues. No issues.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention on WBC for listing on 16th of December.
For what? Motion, admission, orders?
Admission.
Admission.
Yes, on the last occasion, we took time for filing the affidavit in reply. So
Let it come in January. You want a disposal and admission hearing.
Yes.
What is the matter?
The matter is during the course of anomaly of the election, the dead voter's name was
Cooperative society.
Yes, sir.
Will come in January.
Highly obliged.
Matter be listed in give a date in January.
Please, Lordship. A demolition is scheduled day after tomorrow, my lord. So I'm praying for an early, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, the demolition is 10, my lord, at 10 o'clock, my lord.
All right, tomorrow.
Can it be today, my lord?
Let it be tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord. Obliged, Lordship.
My pleasure. Lordship, item number 42, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, and the adjournment for today, Lordship, and the
Item 42 to be listed in the month of January. The request of counsel for the petition.
FOC.
Yes, FOC.
Obliged. Interim is dear Lordship.
Give a date in January. Interim order to be extended till the next 8 weeks.
Obliged.
Yes, please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of WPC 3438
For
orders on Friday.
Why?
Lordship. There's some urgency, Lordship.
what urgency?
The matter relates to construction of National Highway and is hampering the road condition, Lordship.
All right.
On
You're
Friday.
filing some vacating petition.
Not yet, but there's some urgency,
All
Lordship.
right.
On Friday, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Not on Friday, Monday.
Obliged, Lordship.
Listing of a matter for admission, my lord, on Thursday, my lord, if possible.
Why?
But matter pertains to, my lord, freezing of bank account, my lord.
Let it be on 16th.
I am being told, my lord, that counsel for the SBI will not be available from 13 onwards. On 12, my lord.
Why 12? Let it be on 11.
My lord,
11.
I'll be grateful.
All right.
May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of the other party, I like to mention item 52, today's list. As the standing counsel of animal husbandry is suffering from fever, is not able to attend the court. Kindly adjourn the matter after vacation.
You have taken consent.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, sir.
Right. Item 52 to be listed after in the month of January on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Yes, sir. With the consent of other side, may I beg to mention item 51. It may come up after application.
61,
51, Lordship. 51.
51.
Yes, sir.
I am put a response. They have filed a affidavit reply. Man. Some new facts have been brought. Man. So we have to give a
Item
reply.
51 to be listed in the second week of January on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Third week of January.
Third week of January.
Maybe, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship. It is a land acquisition case, Lordship.
Motion, admission, order.
Motion, Lordship.
Motion.
Yes, Lordship. Filed on 5th, Lordship. Can it be taken on tomorrow, Lordship?
Not tomorrow. It will come on its own. They'll give a date. Not tomorrow.
Some urgency is there, Lordship.
What urgency?
Lordship, petitioner may be evicted from their land, Lordship. Without
Wednesday. Wednesday.
May I please, the Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 47 with 48. The matters may kindly be adjourned for the
47,
with 48.
47 and 48 to be listed in the third week of January. The request of counsel for the petition.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 36, 37, and 38, Lordship. Lordship, allow us 3 weeks time to obtain instruction.
36 to 38.
Yes, Lordship.
and the request of counsel for the respondent.
Lordship, I am for the petition. We are for the petitioner.
Matter stands adjourned to be listed after on the third week of January. Counsel for the petitioner does not object to the prayer being list accordingly.
Highly object.
With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 53, Lord. You may kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
Item 53 will be listed in January.
May I please?
On the request made by the counsel for respondent. Yes.
I pray for listing to matter for tomorrow.
Withdrawal.
Yes. So, may I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention contempt case number 664 of 2023
For
for listing.
motion, admission,
Ma'am, it's the matter pertains to amount of award involved. This Honorable High Court has been passed the order, but the order has not been followed, my lord.
order has not been.
Followed.
It's a contempt matter.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Lordship, kindly keep any date before the vacation.
All
You
right.
can consider, my lord.
17. 17.
Deeply obliged.
Please, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item 65 of the supplementary list. My lord, in this matter, we have been newly implemented as respondent number 4. We may be allowed 2 weeks time to file affidavit, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner? You-
My lord, Mr. TJ Mohanto, I have
Have
tried
you-
to contact him, but
No. Then you wait for the matter to be called. Yes.
Your Lordship, item number 41 and 43. I am on behalf of Dr. B.N. Gogoi. We haven't received the instruction. So,
What is the matter?
Item number 41 pertains to income tax, Lordship, and 43 pertains to section 74.
41 shows GST.
yes.
It may be wrongly showed, but pertains to income tax.
All right. 41, 43. What instructions have not been received?
No, Lord.
You call your standing counsel when the matter is called up. Ask him to be present in court.
Sure, Lordship.
Wait, please. The contempt petition for violation of the order dated 16/12/2020 starts from page 13, my lord. The relevant portion, page
This is an interim order.
contempt against an interlocutory order.
Why don't you bring it to the notice of the court?
Already been done, my lord. We
Ah,
filed an
then-
IA also, my lord,
Then-
to bring it to the notice of the
You
court.
wait for that. Why have you filed a contempt?
The contempt would also lie, my lord.
Lie. There is no hard and fast rule that it will not lie.
My lord.
But since it is a pending matter, it should be brought immediately to the notice
That
of
has
the
been
court.
already brought before the.
When have you filed it? When is the matter listed?
That is listed on 12th, my lord.
On 12. So
Yeah,
let it
on
come
the
after
justice.
12.
My lord.
Let it come after 12.
My lord, there is, my lord,
You are essentially asking for a notice in the
Yes.
matter.
Yes.
There is no question of granting an interim order.
Yes.
You say that some IA has been filed,
IA has been filed. I have
Right.
preferred an IA.
right? So let some order be
As far as
passed.
contempt of court is concerned, that is in addition to the other remedies, my lord. It is always, in fact, the matter was dismissed.
We are not disposing of the matter. We are only asking you to give us the order passed in the IA, bringing it to the notice of the court that this order has not been complied with. And you say the matter is listed on 12th.
That IA has already been filed, my lord. We have moved the IA.
When is the IA fixed?
With-
List the matter on the week beginning on 16th. Let it come in the week beginning on 16th.
In that case, it may come up together with the other IA.
You have not been able to give us the numbers. Let it come. You make a mention on the next day. List the matter in the week beginning on 16th. As it is submitted by the counsel to the petitioner that an IA has been filed in the pending writ petition, bringing to the notice the non-compliance of the order passed by this court.
May I please,
Yes,
This the contempt application. Page 14 is the relevant portion, my lord, page 23.
heard Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner being dissatisfied, being aggrieved by the deliberate and willful non-compliance of the directions contained in the order dated 8/2/2024, passed in WPC 5082 of 2023. Contempt petition has been filed, issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. The steps on respondent, sole respondent by usual course, registered post within 1 week from today.
I'm the
Yes.
The order of this honorable court is at page 9. Operative part is at page 14.
Same order. Being dissatisfied with one's order, contempt petition is filed. Order of the report is 5/8/2024, passed in WPC 1235 of 2024. Returnable 4 weeks, steps by usual course, registered post on the respondent within 1 week.
But this petition has been filed for violation of the order at page number 9, your lord. The operative portion is at page number 18. Paragraph number 22 and 20.
Third one, too. Same format. Dissatisfied with the judgment and order dated
8/5/2020.
8/5/2024, passed in WPC number
806 of
806 of 2020. This contempt petition has been filed. Issue notice, steps on respondent by usual course, registered post within 1 week from today. Yes.
May please, your lordship. My lord, in this matter, affidavit has been filed by the respondent. My lord, we will file our reply within a week period, my lord. Today, my lord, the matter may be listed on 19th of this month.
Let it be on 16th, my lord. We have some urgent.
There is an interim order.
Yes, my lord.
You file your vacating petition.
My
What
lord,
is the order here?
Maintain status quo, my lord. Not
It
to
was-
take any coercive action. Let's be clear.
Did it come in January?
Nothing
Learned
to-
counsel for the petitioner submits that an affidavit in opposition has been filed with the respondents, to which we'd like to file a reply. It prays for 2 weeks further time, 2 weeks time. Let the matter be listed on 8th of January.
Was the notice yet to go, lordship?
You have filed your affidavit,
Yes,
we'll see, 8th of January. Interim order passed earlier, we continue till the next date fixed.
Obliged, my lord.
obliged, my lord.
my lord, in the last occasion, my lord, they were supposed to taking instruction, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship, may I please, your lordship, I have received instruction that the application submitted by the petitioner has been rejected, your lordship.
Oh.
Lordship, but I have not received the hard copy, your lordship, may be taken after some time or tomorrow, your lordship. I place the order.
all right, at 2 o'clock, then
Yes,
you
your
get the
lordship.
order.
Yes,
2
I will
p.m.
place that.
2 p.m.
My lord, that I have been submitted copy.
That order.
Yes, that order.
Or then That has been disposed of. If you are aggrieved, you challenge it.
Yes,
My lord, what happened, my lord? Our pair is separate. Here, contention is separate, my lord. What happened, my lord?
No,
We
your
are paying-
prayer is to
My lord-
provide, your prayer at page number 12 and 13 is to
Yes.
issue a direction to the respondents to provide a space
Yes.
for ticket opening counter.
Yes, my lord.
They have
At
rejected saying that the land is not
multi-level
in their.
car parking, my lord. Multi-level car parking and the ASTC Polton Bazaar, both are separate, my lord. And what happened, my lord? In my representation, my
Where
lord.
is your representation?
My lord, kindly peruse my representation, my lord. That is, lordship will find uh, at page 31, annexure 9, my lord. Third para, my lord. Now, sir, we came to know that the railway authority made a second entry gate at ACC Polton Bazaar for that they may need the space of our Tata Sumo ticket booking counter located at ACC Yard, Polton Bazaar. And as per our agreement, the ACC authority clearly mentioned on the clause that so and so, so and so. Now, sir, next para, my lord. Now, sir, we came to know that there is some space vacant at multi-level car parking for where we can book our small ticket booking counter. So, sir, we request you to kindly provide us the space and oblige from that ticket booking counter. We can book our passengers who came from different state of India. My lord, daily, my lord, 500, my lord, 3 to 500 vehicle parked in the multi-level car parking, my lord. As per the letter rated, for lordship will find that.
But it is a multi-level car parking. Why will they allow a ticket booking counter there?
No need any booking counter, my lord. We may be allowed to sell the ticket at that space, my lord, because our all the vehicles are parked there.
What kind of orders are you praying from the court? It's a multi-level car parking and you want to open a counter.
Well, there is so many space, my lord. That is there, my lord. We may be allowed to submit a press representation regarding that, my lord.
They can anytime press for direct.
We are not saying anything. There's no bar for you to submit as many representations as you want. You don't need a direction from the court. Heard learned counsel for the parties. His writ petition was filed with the following prayer, page number 12 and 13. Stop making this prayer. Petitioners filed a representation before the ASTC authorities. ID their representation dated
7, 12, 20.
page number
5, 4, 2024.
page number 31.
28/3/2000.
Representation dated 28/3/2024. Stop. Since the representation was not disposed of, this petitioners approached this court filing the present writ petition. So, today when the matter is called up, standing counsel for the ASTC has submitted that the representation has been disposed of and a copy thereof has been served on the petitioner. So, the counsel for the petitioner does not dispute the submissions made. In fact, he has placed a copy of the order dated 7/12/2024, passed by the ASTC Managing Director ASTC, rejecting their application. So, copy of the said order placed before the court is kept in the case record. Let the matter, in that view of the matter, nothing further survives to be decided. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed in view of the order dated 7/12/2024 passed by the ASTC authorities. Petition accordingly stands disposed of. MS MD Bora appears for
Respondent number one, my lord.
respondent number one.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord,
Just give me
my lord, my lord, my
half a
lord,
minute. I'll just check up something else.
my lord, my lord, definitely.
Yes.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I request your lordship to peruse the order dated 27/11/24.
Instruction is awaited, my lord. Let it be after vacated.
No objection.
To just to consider my interim prayer. To,
You are already on.
my lord, to extend that is my
Is protected, my
Learned government advocate MS M. Borman submits that instructions are awaited in the matter. Should praise for further time. Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submits that his that the interim order passed earlier be extended. Accordingly, let the matter be lifted on 22nd of January
Obliged.
till the next date. The interim order passed on 27/11/2024 shall continue. Yes. Who appears for respondent one? Revenue disaster. Ms. P.R. Monto for state.
Please, your lord, on the last occasion, government was that take instruction.
Yes, instructions. Any?
Not received, my lord. I need some time. Another 2 weeks may be given.
MSM Borman, counsel for the respondent, please for further 2
Fix
weeks
it
time.
date, my lord. Fix it date.
Sorry,
Fix it date, my
further time to comply with
Yes.
to complete her instructions. Let the matter be listed again on 22nd January.
It's a beautiful little girl. She's a lady of 76 years old.
Let it be on then second week of January, 8th of January. 8th of January. It's on 8th of January. Yes.
In this case, we have challenged the illegal creation of the municipal board by the respondent. kindly peruse the Annexure 1, page 56. At this notification,
Yes.
8 words were created without notifying the those area into earlier by the town in a town or smaller town, and thereafter had notification dated Annexure 2, page 58. Two additional words were created in order to hold the election. At this notification, two additional words were created and date for election was notified, and accordingly the election was conducted.
This is a 2019 notification.
Yes,
You are here in 2024.
Right.
Why did you not come earlier if you are aggrieved by the challenge, by the notification?
my lord, we have submitted the representation.
Yes, who's for municipal board? Who's for the parent department?
We are appearing with it.
Who are the petitioners?
We are the resident of that locality.
How are you affected?
My
How are you concerned?
My lord, initially the creation of the municipal ward is itself illegal.
That was done in 2019. Then
Even if the wards were illegally created, where that can be continued,
what has happened to your representations?
they have initially issued notice.
Where is your representation?
Presentation. Page 153 to 389. And in this representation, 6,000 people were signed.
153.
153. They have brought the illegalities in creation of the municipal ward and paid for denotification. And praise for hearing in the matter.
When did you file it?
It was filed on 28/6/23.
Where is it indicated in the notice, in the representation?
Hello?
Yes. Where is the endorsement that it has been sent on which date, received by whom?
It was received by the endorsements were there in the body of the representation.
It is not there in the copy 153, 154, 155. It is not there.
153 in the first page they have initially received it, and thereafter, in pursuant to that representation,
This is received by the governor.
my lord, it is received by the
You get your instructions properly and then come back.
in pursuant to that notification, the respondent authority has
You show us from the provisions of the Act that any provision has been violated. Municipal Act.
my lord, section 4 of the municipal law.
Yes.
The state government may, by notification in the official gazette, and by such other means as it may determine, declare its intention to constitute any town. First criteria is the town. Together with or excluding of any railway station, village, building or land contiguous to any such town.
How
A
does it
municipal-
how does it violate your legal rights?
My lord, do what?
May I please? Lordship, what happened in this case, Lord? Initially, 8 words were created. So there is a specific provision in the Act itself, Lordship,
Where?
as per Section 4.
Uh,
Lordship, every notification, subsection 2, Lordship, every notification published under the subsection 1 shall define the limits of the local area to which it relates. Now, coming to subsection 3, Lordship, copy both in English and vernacular in the district of the every notification issued under the subsection 1 shall be posted up in a conspicuous place in the office of the so-and-so. And there is a specific provision of objection in section 5, Lordship.
all this I
Now,
understand, but this notification was published in
2019, Lordship.
Then
Thereafter, Lordship, elections were held in the year 2022, Lordship, 21.
today you are alleging that this is a violation of this section. What were you doing when in 2019 when it was published? You have
Well,
submitted representations.
Lordship, the matter pertains to the greater interest of the public. Public
This is
meetings
not a
were held.
this is not a public interest litigation.
No, my lord.
Then
Absolutely not, my lord.
you have to satisfy that it violates your legal rights.
Legal right, so far the legal right is concerned, Lordship, section
And you
5.
have to satisfy the court what were you doing when according to you the rights were violated. Why were you slipping over it?
Yet I am coming, Lordship. Initially, Lordship, I would like to show your Lordship that how the legal rights have been violated, Lordship. Now, so far the section 5 is concerned, Lordship, Municipality Act. Objection to the creation, alternation, limits or abolition of the municipality. So,
No, then you explain to us from 19 what were you doing? Why these objections were not raised at the relevant point in time?
Lordship, it was only because most of the people residing at that particular area, Lordship, there is a Sipazar Panchayat area, they were illiterate and they are basically engaged in the agricultural activities. Now, when the notification for elections were published, Lordship, subsequently, by creating 2 more words without any notification. So, Lordship, that came to our knowledge and subsequently we hold public meeting, we filed representations, that was under process, Lordship.
Which representation have you filed? You
There is
come back.
already 150.
You prepare it and come back at 2 p.m. We'll take it up at 2 p.m.
Lordship.
Meanwhile, respondents, if you can get your instructions, please get your instructions at 2 p.m. Yes.
Let it be day after tomorrow, madam. On Wednesday, madam.
Let us first find out what is their problem.
Lordship.
They appear to be extremely busy lawyers, so they don't have time to prepare the briefs. We are giving you first half to prepare your brief and address the court.
Extremely sorry, Lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for caveat.
May it please your lord.
All right.
My lord,
This is for the caveat, Mr.
M.K. Hussain.
M.K. Hussain, Bennett Counsel, appears for the caveator. Respondent number
7 and 9.
7 and 9. That is the board of directors. So site 7 and 9. Accordingly, caveat discharge. Yes.
may it please your lord. My lord, I am a shareholder of a cooperative society. There are 25 members, shareholders, and my lord, at page 21, annexure 1,
yes.
On 27 March 2023, election for the annual general meeting was to be held and it was directed to be held, my lord, and the assistant registrar appointed the returning officer and the assistant returning officer for the annual general meeting to be held on, my lord, 9/4/2023. That is at annexure 1, page 21. My lord, thereafter, my lord, immediately at page 22, annexure 2, the Jahrul Islam is the petitioner. Your Lordship will find in column number 2, I am the present member of such and such, and at para 5 I have said that though I am an eligible voter, my name has been deleted. At para 5 I have stated there.
Yes.
My Lord. Thereafter, my Lord, at page 28, your Lordship will find the result of the nomination papers which are accepted. My Lord, your Lordship will find that some are eligible and some are not eligible. They are from 13 onwards rejected as per section 42 of the Assam Cooperative Act. But my name does not figure here because my membership was deleted from the cooperative society. So here are the persons whose names were there. They approached, their nomination papers were filed, and some were rejected because they has not attended the 2 annual general meeting for the last 5 years. So they were rejected, but I am not here. My Lord, thereafter, my Lord, your Lordship will find at page 37, Annexure 5, the previous board of directors, they uncontested without a vote casted, they all own the election at page 37, Annexure 5. Your Lordship has found it. Then, my Lord, as per the election rules, the register is the authority where we can file our grievances. So, Annexure page 39, Annexure 6, my Lord, the register pass an order at page 40. 40. Therefore, the question of saying the process of election of such and such would not arise more when the preparation has already been made. Hearing on the same will be conducted after completion of the AGM election. Date for hearing will be communicated later. So it was fixed later. And my Lord, thereafter, my Lord, you also will find the order passed by the register at page 42. And the relevant portion is at page 44. Serial number 5, where my grievance was looked into, because other grievances were there as those names were deleted. My grievance is at para 5. In case of Jahrul Islam, it is alleged that he has not attended any AGM for last 5 years.
No, who is para 5 is Riazuddin.
Page 44.
44.
Para 5.
Yes, Jahirul is
the petitioner.
petitioner.
It is alleged that he has not attended any AGM for last 5 years and also involved in anti-social activities. In this regard, the returning officer stated the complainant has not attended the AGM for such and such. Hence, his membership was terminated from membership of BOD.
What is your prayer today?
My Lord, my prayer is this, because ultimately this order held the election was bad and the election was set aside. And against that, my Lord, they filed an appeal before the state government. My submission and the state government held my name was wrongly deleted, but because one member name is wrongly deleted, the election cannot be said to be bad. That is that page you also will find, page 81. Relevant portion you also will find, last but one paragraph. In the last paragraph, you also will find the last 2 lines. The name of Sri Jahrul Islam may be inducted in the electoral roll of the society immediately if he is not otherwise eligible to be included in the list. That means my name was wrongly deleted. The appellate authority also held. And above that, my Lord, in the last but one paragraph, violation of democratic right of one individual cannot be the basis of cancellation of the election, but 15 million have been elected on popular vote by 1,000 and other members of the society. There was no vote at all. And my Lord, my first submission, my Lord, it has been admitted that my name was wrongly deleted. Section 27 of the Cooperative Society Act held that there is a right of every shareholder to cast their vote. And the next submission before your Lordship is this. The moment the register was acting, they have filed under Section 111.3 of the Cooperative Society Act. Under Section 111.3, register, when passes any other general order, then appeal is maintainable before the state authority. But here, the register was acting as an election officer. And as the election officer, there is no appeal maintainable. So when it is not maintainable, it cannot be entertained by the state government. Because 111.3 says, and the election rule says, my Lord, returning officer is the
111.3 says,
Right,
my lord,
we'll hear the matter then. Heard.
my lord, at this moment, your lordship may appoint a, because they are in sitting over the issue. But the thing is this, my lord, that they now one-man committee can be appointed. Earlier also, the one-man committee was appointed.
Let us give them an opportunity to represent their case before the court, and
My
we'll
lord.
consider it.
My lord, your lordship will fix a short date.
Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the Petitioner. Also heard M.S. So-and-so appearing for Cooperation.
Cooperation Department.
Cooperation Department, namely respondent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Mr.
M.K. Hussain, Lord.
M.K. Hussain appears as the caveator, appears for 7 and 9.
No.
Stop since learned counsels represent the said respondents. Notices are waived. Extra copies be furnished within a period of 1 week from today. Steps on respondent 8 and 10 to 22. So, 5. 8 number. Be taken by usual course, registered post within 1 week from today. So, let the respondent complete their instructions and file necessary counter affidavit if so advised. In the meantime, let the matter be listed again 6th of January.
My lord.
Interim prayer.
My lord, can it be?
Notice on the interim prayer, returnable on the same date.
My lord.
Yes, you were saying something.
My lord, no. If your lordship oblige me.
Yes, with your lordship, thank you for the time being. My senior is lagging another court.
Time being. Yeah.
If the grievance of the petitioner is that the land were acquired in way back 1992, 1991, 92, but till that they have not been paid their land acquisition compensation.
Heard. Any representations filed?
No written representation now with the petitioner, but their verbal representation is going on for the last 33 years.
So, but if you have not been paid, when were they acquired?
It was in Lordship 1992.
Then?
They have been these poor illiterate pattadar.
You file your representations before the authorities and see what orders can be passed.
Right? They have already filed earlier, but right now no representation are available with the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship,
We'll permit you to file it. We permit you to file it. You file it and then come before the court.
At this stage, I only prefer issuing a notice for this.
There is hardly any fact here. Everything is skeletal.
Yes,
You file your representation, proper representation before the authorities. Let them pass some order. Who are you? When was the land occupied? Who acquired? Who acquired it?
Lordship, Annexer 1A will clarify, Lordship. 1, page 14, Lordship. It is the land acquisition officer
Land details are not in my
of the then district collector Dhuburi. It was then a subdivision. South Salmara Mankasar was then a subdivision of Dhuburi district.
There are provisions in the statute. You have to follow it and tell us that this has been done.
I'll file it.
You file a representation. Let come. So you withdraw the writ petition.
I will quickly verify.
Mr. Responsible Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that you'd like to approach the district land acquisition officer and collector Dhubri, office of the district commissioner Dhubri. So where would you like to file this, Dhubri or
Deputy District Commissioner, South Salmara Mankachar District.
South Salmara? There is no approach the district commissioner South Salmara Mankachar district Hapsingi Mari and file necessary applications for their claim towards compensation for land acquired pursuant to a notice stated to have been issued by the land acquisition and land acquisition officer and collector Dhubri on 2/4/1992. Stop. Current counsel for the petitioner submits that he'd like to withdraw the writ petition for the present, file necessary detailed representations, and thereafter liberty be granted to approach this court if the need so arises. Prayer made appears to be reasonable. Court therefore permits the counsel for the petitioner to withdraw the writ petition for the present with liberty.
Lord,
Ms. M. Bormon appears for the respondent.
it is the land upon which now the district commissioner stands. It is of
District Commissioner of South Salmar.
Lordship. Public.
I think whether this matter Lordship pertain to bench 3 matters.
3. I was just thinking. Registry to list this matter, but it is marked as bench 5.
Lordship, that is why Lordship. But they are seeking, my lord, that the director for the setting aside the impugn order, the Lordship, and this is the case
The
court.
court must verify, and you
The
inquire from the
Anganwadi
court
workers,
master.
Lordship, they
You
are the
inquire from the court master at 2 p.m. Let him verify whether bench 5 is the appropriate bench. Etu kuti pele jodi nohoy তেতিয়া একো নালাগে আপনি রেজিস্ট্রি করুন। Yes.
But regarding for allotment a room in the Bileshwara Municipal Board, page 16, the application submitted by the petitioner before the executive officer Bileshwara Municipal Board for allotment a room. Thereafter, my lord, another application filed before the district commissioner, my lord, page 17. And the petitioner, my lord, submitting application since 2013, my lord. The first application page 12, my lord. Recently, a building was constructed, my lord.
We direct them to dispose of your representation.
Well,
Yes, Mr. Hendik.
The municipality board of the board. So we
You are not representing.
No.
Right. Heard Mr. M. Hussain, counsel to the petitioner, and Mr. J. Hendik appearing for
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 3. The writ petition is directed, is filed with the petitioner aggrieved that his representations dated 12/9/2024 and 28/10/2024 filed before the executive officer Ilasipara Municipality Corporation. No, but executive officer will be.
No, my lord, nowadays, my lord, the executive officer appointed, my lord, only for that municipality area, my lord, or municipality board, lord.
No, no,
These are
then,
a separate.
no, then why are you representing 4?
Or
is-
no, lord, 1, 2, 3 only.
1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3. A representation before executive officer Pilasipara Municipality Board, Pilasipara, praying for allotment of a room on the first floor of the newly constructed building within the market complex at Vilasipara Municipal Board. So, petitioner claims to be a resident of the said area, the local resident of Vilasipara under the Vilasipara Municipal Board, and is an unemployed youth, and therefore, in order to sustain himself, he was he sought for a room so that he can set up a business for selling vegetables to sustain the petitioner. So, although the representation was filed, however, although the representations were duly received in the office of the District Commissioner Hubli, no orders have been passed on the said representations by the concerned authority. So, aggrieved, he has approached this court, praying for a direction to the respondents to consider his case and allot the room at the newly constructed building at the old vegetable market and pan bazaar under Vilasipara market area, under Vilasipara Municipal Board. Para. Upon hearing the counsel for the petitioner and upon perusal of the writ petition along with the annexures, it is seen that the prayer of the petitioner is limited to disposal of the representation dated 12/9/2024 and 18/28/10/2024. Stop. The representation dated 28/10/2024 is seen to have been received in the office of the District Commissioner on 28/10/2024. Stop. Era. Mr. J. Hendick, learned common advocate, submits that the decision, if any, is to be taken by the municipal board. Stop. Under such circumstances, this court considers it appropriate to close the writ petition at this stage without issuing notice, directing the Vilasipara Municipal Board to consider the prayer made by the petitioner by way of his representation dated 12/9/2024 and the representation dated 28/10/2024, and thereafter pass appropriate orders of the said representation. Stop. If the petitioner is eligible to be allotted a room, his prayer should be considered and appropriate prayer should be considered for due allotment of a room. Stop. If otherwise, as per route and procedure, if the petitioner is not allowed, then appropriate orders thereon may be passed. Stop. Any order that is passed, any order, the authority may pass a speaking order and serve copies thereof on the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is also given liberty to file a representation, a copy of the representation dated 28/10/2024 before the Executive Officer, Vilasipara Municipal Board. copy of the representation dated 28/10/2024, which was filed before the District Commissioner Dubri, may also be filed before the Executive Officer, Vilasipara Municipal Board. So, the Municipal Board will consider the prayer and dispose of the matter within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy to be of this order to be served by the writ petitioner. With the above observation, writ petition stands closed, disposed of.
Of like.
Also, in this case, petitioner father had purchased some plots of land in Pochim Boragaon, Guwahati in 1983 and 1984, Your Lordship. And thereafter, the petitioner father died, and after that, the petitioner had applied for mutation of the plots of land in his own name. But thereafter, there was inordinate delay, and due to which the petitioner had filed a writ petition in 2023, Your Lordship, and 2023, Your Lordship. That writ petition was disposed on 21/6/23, giving a clear direction to the circle officer to dispose of the mutation cases. But even after that, the cases were not mutated, Your Lordship, and petitioner was compelled to file a contempt petition on 11/9/23, Your Lordship. So, in a contempt petition, the circle officer has submitted a status report showing that the petitioner land has been mutated, Your Lordship. But still, one DAG number 1251 of 10 lectures of land remains to be mutated, Lordship. That's why I prefer this petition.
Why? Where is the contempt order?
Contempt order, Your Lordship. Page 100, Your Lordship. Based on the status report, the circle officer, the contempt case was disposed.
What was the direction of the writ court? Page number?
Page number 40. Page number 92, Your Lordship. The operative page in para 5, Lordship. The writ petition is hereby disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 3, the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, to dispose of the aforesaid mutation cases, being KP cases number dated 14/6/2018, and one other case number is given, Lordship, filed with the petitioner expeditiously.
How many cases were there?
2 mutation cases, Lordship.
2 mutation. And what was the order passed in the contempt?
Contempt case, Lordship, page number 100, Your Lordship. Operative part, page number 101, Your Lordship. Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate, pursuant to the order dated 25/9/24, has submitted that in pursuance to the direction passed by this court on 21/6/23 in WPC number 2202 of 22, the mutation cases being these have been already disposed of. The records of right also updated. In that regard, he has placed before the court an instruction issued by the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle.
Now, these 2 matters have been held to be disposed of.
They have already been disposed of, Your Lordship, but it has not been disposed in the entirety. Thereby, the DAG number 51 is still to be mutated in the name of the petition. If you,
DAG number 51 arises in which mutation case?
In the Lordship, the mutation cases are page number 60. The Lordship may kindly come to page number 64, Your Lordship.
64.
That is a vernacular, and also the translate is also given. Translation page number 62, Your Lordship. In that KP case number METGUW 2017-18 3884 Omut. Therein DAG number 1251.
Then you file your applications before the authority that this part
No,
of
already
the...
we have filed, a lot. We have visited several times, but they are not taking action. That's why we have ahead and this petition.
Were you not present while the contempt petition was disposed of?
Okay, we are present, but the circle of status report, we could not get a copy, Your Lordship. Only after the orders given, we got a copy. Then we saw that doc number 1251 has not been mutated, and we went to circle officer again. There was a confirmation that doc number 1251 has
Mr.
not been
Henry,
Pending Lordship, contempt pending on this.
Contempt is already- Contempt is disposed.
contempt is disposed of. Page number 101. It is already held that the order has been complied with.
Lordship, already been complied with, my lord, that 120 the burning cooler.
Then
Lordship, kindly come to Jamabandi page 108.
we are not on that. The
And
contempt petition holds that the order has been complied with.
Yes, so Lord, that is based on the status
So
of
you have accepted this order of the court.
Lordship, yes, but
You have
after-
remedies to rectify this order
Lordship,
if it is
because-
not been complied. Your case is that these two mutation cases contain certain DUG numbers. Some of them have been settled, one or two has not been disposed of in respect of the particular DUG numbers. Yes or no?
Yes.
So you came before this court disposed of, directing them to dispose of the mutation cases. You file contempt. Some office order was placed holding that these two cases have already been disposed of. Record of rights have been updated.
Lordship, beg to say that we could not get a copy of the.
Then you rectify this order. Why are you coming before the court again for a second writ?
Lordship, because even after the mandate of court, it has not been. That's why we have before the second writ petition. Lordship.
No, your contempt petition order clearly reflects that the orders have been complied with.
That is because
If
of
it- if it
false
is-
report given by cycle
So
officer,
you
Lordship.
rectify this order. Have you brought it to the notice that this order in its present form is not correct?
No, that we
Huh?
have not. Lordship may give a direction to the.
No. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in pursuance to the directions contained in the order dated 21/6/2023, passed in WPC 2202/2022. The concerned state authorities, the concerned circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, was directed to dispose of mutation case numbers, KP cases numbers, so and so, page number 93. There are two mutation cases filed by the petitioner as expeditiously as possible within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. So, that order not having been complied with, the petitioner approached this court by filing contempt case 557 of 2023. This contempt petition was closed by the following order, dated 25/9/2024, extract page 98. So, it is the submission of the counsel for the petitioner. Sorry, not 98. 101. Contempt order is 101. So it is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that when the contempt petition was closed, they were not posted with the required instructions in the matter. Subsequently, they were informed upon verification, they found that one particular DUG number, which is a part of which case, part of which mutation case?
Mutation case number MET plus GU W 2017-18 3884.
Of MET case, mutation case number MET slash
GUW.
3884 was was not, although a part of the said case, was not mutated in favor of the writ petitioner. So he has therefore approached this court praying for specific direction. Where learned State Counsel, Mr. J. Hendrick, submits that the directions contained in the writ petition by directions contained in the order dated 21/6/2023, passed in WPC 2202/2022, were stated to have been complied with, because of which contempt petition number contempt case number 557 of 2023 came to be closed by order dated 4/10/2024. Therefore, no further cause survives in the present writ petition. The same should be dismissed. Para. Learned counsels for the parties have been heard. Pleadings
You can
available
give
on
a
record
liberty to approach the
have been considered. The orders passed by this court in WPC number so and so, as well as the order passed in the contempt case number so and so, have also been reviewed. So, the directions contained in the order dated so and so, passed in WPC 2202 of 2022, carried a specific direction to the Circle Officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, to dispose of mutation cases number KP, case number so and so, within a period of 1 month. So, that order not having been carried out as directed, the contempt petition number 557 of 2023 was filed. So, this contempt petition also came to be closed by order dated 4/10/2024, recording the submissions of the junior government advocate that recording the submissions of the junior government advocate Assam. That by order dated 25/9/2024, the order of the writ court dated 21/06/2023, passed in WPC 2202 of 2022, has been carried out, and both the mutation cases, being case number so and so, has already been disposed of, and the record of rights have also been updated. So, a copy of the instruction was placed on record, and the same was also kept in the part of the case records of contempt case number so and so, and the contempt case was accordingly closed. So, the counsel for the petitioner now submits that although the contempt petition was stated to have been closed, but one particular doc number from, which was a part of mutation case number so and so 3884 was not updated in the name of the petitioner, and therefore the directions contained in the issued by the writ court remained directions issued by the writ court were not fully complied with. So, para. The careful perusal of the order passed by the contempt court reveals that there was an order passed by the circle officer stating that both the mutation cases, being mutation case number so and so, have been disposed of, and the record of rights were updated. So, it is not submitted by the counsel for the petitioner that this order dated 4/10/2024, passed in contempt petition number so and so, was passed ex parte. Stop. If the petitioner, if the petitioner uh, if the directions contained in the writ court by order dated so and so did not stand complied with fully, it was incumbent on the counsel for the petitioner to bring it to the notice of the court, contempt court, which had passed the order dated 4/10/2024. So, however, counsel for the petitioner has not been able to explain why no such steps have yet been taken by the petitioner. Stop. The directions contained in the order dated so and so, passed in WPC so and so, had already been issued, whereby the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, was directed to dispose of mutation cases number so and so and so and so. Stop. Therefore, in terms of the said direction, the orders were required to be carried out and executed by the respondent authority. Stop. If any or part of the order has not been carried out, it is necessary for the respective by the aggrieved party to bring it to the notice of the court, more particularly when a contempt petition was filed for non-compliance of the directions contained in the order, and the same stood closed by order dated 4/10/2024. Under such circumstance, this court is not inclined to entertain the present writ petition in the present form, inasmuch as if the submissions of the counsel for the petitioner is to be accepted, then the dark number where mutations were not carried out by the circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, is also a part of mutation case number 3884, then the direction of the writ court in that respect already stands. Stop. The petitioner is left to take recourse to appropriate legal remedy if so advised accordingly. So, the writ petition therefore stands dismissed in terms of the above.
May it please, Your Lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, may I kindly have a look at page 72, my lord.
17.
72, my lord. 72, Annex F4. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The petitioner above named most respectfully begs to state the petitioner is the applicant of a sale permission. That the sale permission application is pending in the office of the additional district commissioner due to temporary ban for the sale of land between the people belonging to different religions. As per government notification, the temporary ban was for 3 months. That is from 7th of March 24 to 8th of June 24. And accordingly, the ban period has already expired. And this application I filed, my lord, on 29/06/24, which is received, my lord. On the left hand side below, your lord, the stamp is there.
Nothing happened there.
Nothing happened, my lord. Let them have a instructor.
Yes, Mr. Hendy.
That notification is lordship.
Religion.
Yes, lordship. That is pending before judicial department, lordship. Lordship,
There is
after vacation, lordship. I will
no.
file
There are some matters which are fixed. When was it?
17th, lordship. On 17th.
17th. 17th of December.
Yes, lordship.
All right. Let this matter also be listed on 17th of December.
I will file.
Meanwhile,
on that.
the revenue councils appearing for the revenue department will obtain their required instructions as to why the NOC sought for by the petitioner for sale of land by representation dated
29/06/24.
29
06/24.
29/06/2024 within bracket annexure 4 has not been granted. List accordingly on 17th December.
My urgency is that, my lord,
Extra copies of the writ petitioner be furnished during the course of the day to the respective respondent counsel. We'll hear on
yes,
17th.
my lord. My urgency is that, my lord, I am a cancer patient, my lord, I need the money. That's why.
Whatever your reason, if you are
Sorry.
entitled, then you are required to pay.
I am obliged. Okay.
I could do that.
To 17 not actually.
May I pray, Lord? My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner is a small scale industrial unit.
Yes.
And the respondent has allotted some space to start the unit sometime in 1976. I started the unit, and thereafter, my lord, in 2006, they, by notification, they claimed some rent, which is 24 times, and with the retrospective effect, with the threatening that if you do not pay, then you have to vacate the premises. Then I filed the writ petition. Your lordship will find at page 17. And then the direction was passed by this honorable court to protect my interest with regard to the possession, then with the direction to pay me the current enhanced rent regularly. Accordingly, I was paying. But unfortunately, the advocate did not appear and the writ was dismissed. Again, they raised the claim of 96 lakh. And your lordship will find they issued a so-called notice to me that you pay the rent 96 lakh, otherwise you have to vacate it, because the writ petition was dismissed. Then your lordship will file the so-called notice, and to that reply, it is at page 22.
Yes.
I submitted the reply, and then the operating portion, your lordship will find in the page 23. It is therefore we request your good office kindly to accept the banker's check drawn on so for amount of 1,83,000, paying the rent for the month of November 2023 and October 24, and we further request your good office to consider our case and not to take any action as stated in the notice, and further we further.
What was your challenge in the earlier writ petition, which was
that was the exorbitant rent, and that too with retrospective effect.
And what is the claim here in the present writ petition?
Here is that again that pending wages rent.
So your writ petition, after being dismissed for non-prosecution,
yes,
why did you not seek to restore it?
That was restored 2017, my lord.
So it
Now
came to be dismissed.
Here, my lord, to my lord, it is only 9 lakh is the outstanding claim, and out of that I paid the amount 6 lakh and 1,84,000.
You are an astute civil lawyer.
Yes.
You know the concept of res judicata, constructive res judicata. Your claim in the writ petition was the challenge to the recovery of the enhanced rate,
yes,
which is also the present case. But you allowed your writ petition to be dismissed for non-prosecution. No steps taken to restore.
But that was dismissed, and again they started to take the outstanding claim. And out of that, my lord, my case is not that I am not paying. I am ready to pay that amount. But here the amount is disputed.
No, that is all right. But you had approached this court, and you allowed the writ petition to be dismissed without taking steps for restoration.
Yes. But the dispute claim is your lordship will find is page 23, my lord. 28.
Where is the notice?
That notice is, my lord, page last page. It is annexure 33. Annexure K, page 33. They have returned back the check, my lord, which I paid. That I returned back the check. Two checks, 6,61,000 and 1,83,000. Draft I have paid.
This 96,000, 96 lakhs.
They are saying, but your lordship will find.
This is for which period? Area rent also.
Area, but they did not submit any statement. To my statement, your lordship will page 28. There is only 9,36,000 is outstanding, my lord. I require them to submit the statement, what actually the outstanding claim, but they failed to submit any statement. And whimsically, they are demanding 96 lakh. Where from it is that amount, they could not say. My claim is, your lordship will find page 28.
Yes, who's appearing for respondents?
I'm for the respondent 1 and 2, Lord.
1 and 4.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. And who under which is the authority number?
AIIDC, Lordship.
3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, Lord.
You are not representing them.
No.
Is there any standing counsel?
S summary, I guess.
Please
AI.
inform him. Please inform Mr. Samaria, he is a standing counsel. Let him obtain instructions here.
Notice already been given, man.
Already served.
Yes.
No.
Notice this. No. Already given.
Copy served. Copy served with it. Thank you.
It's a running unit, my lord. 40 persons are employing under me, my lord.
Yeah, notice for put service.
Copy this, sir.
No, I think only government has been served. You please verify from the notice. You inform him, and if you want, we can take it up in the second half. If he is able to, if you are able to trace him, or we can have it on Wednesday.
But my lord, till then, my lord, the status quo may kindly be maintained.
Let the council appear.
Yes.
There's a standing council.
It may be taken at 2 p.m., my lord.
All right, 2 p.m. You serve the copy first.
Yes.
Yes.
The issue involved in the present petition is the demarcation of a plot of land. Lordship, we have preferred the application on 21/2/2019, Lordship, annexed 2, Lordship, before the circle of third. Accordingly, notice has been issued, Lordship. Until then, Lordship, the application is pending before the respondent number 3, Lordship.
Where is the application?
Application is at page, Lordship, page 28, Lordship. That is the type copy, Lordship. The vernacular is at page 30.
Next date is notice has been issued. Lordship, next date is for 11/12. Only turn to the page 31.
Then
11,
This is 20, long back.
long back.
11/12/2020.
There is a memorandum also, page annexed 4, Lord, where the timeline has been given is 1 month. Lord.
No, what happened on 11/12/2020?
The demarcation could not taken place, Lordship.
Huh?
The demarcation could not taken place, Lordship, and no information was given to the.
You get your instruction. What is happening? Heard Mr. M.K. Boral and the Hendik appearing for respondent 2 and 3.
20, Lord.
MSG Azorica for respondent 1. The petitioner is aggrieved that the application for demarcation of land covered by application filed with the petitioner for demarcation of land covered by tag numbers 1213 and 1618 of Miadi Patta 104 of Lonka Town, Isamat, under Lonka Moza has not been carried out by the concerned circle officer, Lonka Revenue Circle. So, why did you not file any application before the DC? Why have you not brought it to the notice of the DC?
We have not, Lord.
Bring it to the notice of the DC.
You can file an application, Lord. You can file an application, Lord.
You file it.
Lordship can be disposed of them, let them file the application before the deputy commissioner.
Stop. It is the grievance of the council for the petitioner that the timeline fixed by the Department of Revenue and Disaster Management by OM dated 21/12/2020 has not been followed by the respondents. Stop. It is the submission of the council for the petitioner that although the dates were fixed for appearance of the parties, but subsequently no steps have been taken by the circle officer, Lanka Revenue Circle, for demarcation of the land covered by the said tag numbers. Being agreed, the present writ petition is filed. Fair enough. Learned counsel for the petitioner, after submitting for some time, submits that no representation has been filed before the TC. This will be under Hojai. TC Hojai. Bringing it to the notice that the application seeking demarcation has not been disposed of by the circle officer Lanka Revenue Circle. Stop. He therefore seeks liberty of this court, this state, to file necessary applications before the Deputy Commissioner, bringing to the notice that in spite of the application filed seeking demarcation of the land covered by the said tag numbers, no steps have been taken by the circle officer, Lanka Revenue Circle. Stop. Such prayer of the writ petitioner is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, we permit the writ petitioner to file necessary applications before the Deputy Commissioner, Ujai, ventilating his grievances for not against the circle officer, Lanka Revenue Circle, in not disposing of his application seeking demarcation of land covered by tag number so and so under patta number so and so. So, if the petitioner files such an application within 15 days from today, then the DC Ojai will dispose of such an application by a speaking order within a period of 30 days from the date of filing of such application. Stop. Any such order that is passed, a copy thereof shall be served on the writ petition. Stop. In view of the above order, the writ petition stands disposed of. Yes, Mr. Thorpe.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, if the petitioner is the owner of 1 acre 2.5 acres of land, the government acquired 3 acres of land for construction of National Highway 17. But in fact, they acquired more land and demolished my one of the house. Therefore, I prayed for issuance of notice so that I can get the compensation for that. Your Lordship kindly look to page 43.
Yes.
I have the honor to state that the National Highway Authority has acquired my land covered by Surrender situated at that I have two Pakka houses over the land. Panchayat Department and marked as STM 52A and S52. I have not received any notice or compensation with two houses. The officials of the highest authority have already verbally told me to demolish the two houses. If my houses are destroyed, prior to receiving the notice, I shall.
These are your residential houses?
That is the business, roadside land. My
No, no.
shop door.
Shop. Yes.
My lord, may here, my lord, Lordship may please state with page 27 and except 3. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Here, two notices issued here, petitioner here before Lordship is Majidul Patgiri. Notices issued to various persons. Here, we are hereby informed that below described land has been in constitution so necessary arrangement has been made to pay compensation in respect of land to you under provision of section 3G, that is NS 1956, and you are hereby asked to submit the following papers and documents in the office of the district commissioner within so and so date. Here, my lord, notice was issued by the Kala. Here, Kala is the not party. Here, land acquisition entire matter is governed by the land pertaining to competent authority for land acquisition. And that is first submission. No party is made. Kala is made. Second, my lord, if petitioner has any grievances against decision, there is another provision, 3G5. They have to approach the learned arbitrator. And first and foremost thing, Kala is not made party here, my lord. Though it is they have asked DC, deposit in DC, and representation is which is my learned senior has just now read before Lordship, that is for DC. DAT authority is the competent authority for land acquisition, who is the additional deputy commissioner of that particular district. There is a first is to be made. Second submission is, my lord, there is a provision.
Yes. Mr. Sharma, you are aware that the provisions are very specific under National Highway Act.
Well, the deputy commissioner also there. The deputy commissioner acquired the land.
No, no.
No,
It is the competent authority for
acquisition
land
is okay, but there is a provision for compensation and zeratin to be paid in terms of the procedure prescribed under National Highway Authority Act.
Yes.
Well, let
Highway
them file an affidavit.
No,
so
here
let them file affidavit.
affidavit first and foremost thing, my lord, notices to go to proper manner. There is a provision. The Kala party part of
Normally, it is the competent authority who
Yes,
will have
sir.
answers to your
Yes. Name itself
problems.
signifies competent authority for land acquisition. This is appointed.
Because the amount and everything are deposited before that authority.
And it is the appointed authority, my lord, in the provision of this. So first Kala should be that party implicated, then thereafter lordship order or lordship pleasure.
What is the status of the construction of the road?
That I have not taken stand on that point, my lord.
All right, heard Mr. A.C. Sharma, Senior Counsel Assistant, Mr. M. And Mr. C. Borua appearing for respondents 1, 2, 3.
1 and 4. For 1 and 4, as a standing counsel NHIGCL, and
Who will appear for 2?
2 2 and 3, I will say, is standing of NHS. They just two separate wings. That's why.
No, but the person is the same.
Oh, person is the same.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, yes. Lordship may 1 to 4 also mention.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. J. Handy appears for respondent 5 and 6. Grievance for petitioner is that he is the owner of 1 bigha 2 quarters 5 lechas of land covered by tag number 28 under patta number 379 at the Krishnai revenue town under Matia Reserve Circle, Revenue Circle, the Gwalpara district. Stop. In the said land, he has his shop as well as his house. Stop. For the said land was acquired for construction and widening of the national highway, and however, the petitioner has not yet been served, not yet received the adequate compensation in respect of the proposed construction sought to be carried out by National Highway. So, better. Mr. C. Borua, Learned Counsel appearing for the National Highway, submits that under the provisions of the National Highway Act, in respect of compensation and distribution thereof, the appropriate authority is the competent authority
for
land acquisition, who is normally an officer under the district, under the district commissioner. Stop. However, the said official has not been arrayed as a party respondent. Stop. The status of the claim of the petitioner for grant of adequate compensation for the land to be acquired will be known to the said authority appointed for the said district. Stop. Mr. J. Handick appearing for the district commissioner and assistant settlement officer also submits that the appropriate authority is the competent authority for land acquisition within bracket Kala. Under such circumstances, this court is of the view that the Kala should be arrayed as the party respondent. Accordingly, on the oral submissions made by the senior counsel, the Kala is arrayed as respondent number 7. So, the learned advocate on record will file amended course title showing the name of the newly arrayed respondent, namely Competent Authority for Land Acquisition, District Gwalpara, as respondent number 7, and file the same before the registry within a period of 1 week from today. Now, who will represent Kala? Where? Since Mr. J. Handick represents the district authorities, district revenue authorities, over learned government advocate will also represent the newly arrayed respondent number 7, namely Kala. Stop. Let the respondents obtain their required instructions in the matter. The matter be listed again on the month of January, 6th of January. Notice on interim prayer.
Well, I am not praying for stay.
All right.
My case is my excess land is acquired by the government, and no compensation, no notice, and no.
And let the respondents obtain their instructions. in the matter.
We'll get
List on 6th of January. The respondent councils will furnish petitioner council will furnish adequate extra copies of the respondent council within a period of 1 week from today.
Apply.
Yes.
So it's a non-disturbed property, my lord, in replantation of the tea bushes, as well as my lord, manufacturing orthodox tea.
Non-receipt of
Subsidy.
subsidy.
Subsidy, my lord. Here, what happened, my lord, they grant NOC, then they expect everything done, then sanction is to be done by them, my lord. Here, or no, they say that no sanction is there, but that is not our lookout, my lord. Even this point has been raised before the Rajya Sabha also, my lord. And Rajya Sabha, my lord, directed them that this should not be taken. If a lawsuit, just see, my lord, page 113, Rajya Sabha proceeding.
113.
113.
113.
Last para,
Yes.
last para 3.4. The committee was informed that after obtaining NOC certificate that THS had undertaken substantial development activities, due to which a large proportion of outstanding amount spent on undertaking such activities is pending with the T board. However, as per recent decision taken on 2nd February 22, the executive meeting of the T board, the subsidy would not be paid to the T state in cases where NOC has been issued, but no sanction letter has been issued, provided by the board. Due to this, a large section of beneficiaries are being deprived pending subsidies for undertaking activities on account of non-issuance of the sanction letter, even after obtaining NOC from the T board. Next page, my lord. The block letter, my lord, last 4 sentences, everything. It recommends that the department should earnestly review its decision in order to settle the outstanding subsidy of the beneficiaries who had been accorded an NOC for completion of the concerned activity. Well, now they have taken a decision in 22 that only where sanction letter has been issued. Sanction letter is to be issued by them. They have issued NOC, they made the inspection, everything has been done.
No,
How they can refuse the ballot?
We'll issue notice at this stage.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, anything?
In fact, I do not have the instructions in these matters, but the replantation has to be done within a specific time. Only then the sanction will come. Anyway, Lordship, I'll file my affidavit.
Heard Mr. G.N. Sahiwala, assisted by MS. Ms. So-and-so, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, learned DSGI.
For all the respondents.
For all the respondents. So, the petitioner's grievance before the court is non-disbursement of the subsidy amount under, within quotes, T development and promotion scheme, quotes closed, for implementation of the medium term framework for the period 2017-2018 to TO2 2019-2020. Stop. The petitioner is also aggrieved by, where is that para 1 point?
Well, that is not here, my lord.
That is not.
All right.
That is not.
All right. Strike it out. That part. Let notice issue, returnable 4 weeks. Since the learned DSGI appeals for all the respondents, notices are waived. However, extra copies be furnished within a period of 1 week from today. List after returnable date.
My lord, the 22 is also, my lord, same. It is for the period, my lord, this 2012-17 scheme, my lord. 12 to 2017 only.
Same order, that T development and promotion scheme for the period 2012-2017. Rest everything is okay. Huh? Other to give. Huh? Yes.
May I please your opinion? The petition for cancellation of the certificate amount was 1,23,538. Petition also took loan notice 50,000 only on 12/11/2004 notice, which will be liquidated on 12/11/2008. Before the NPA debt notice on 11/4/2007 notice, he paid with 36,719 notice. And lately received on NHR 5 lordship, NHR 5 lordship, demand notice from
You
the
you
particular
consider the representation. You are representing the bank.
No, Your Lordship. I am for the cooperative society. Your Lordship. I am for cooperation department.
Cooperation department.
Pakizai officer, Your Lordship, cooperative society.
Okay.
I am for only one.
Any counsel for the bank? Bank.
Yes.
Who is the advocate for the bank?
Cooperative society. Cooperative City Bank Limited. Lordship.
Who is the advocate?
Lordship, already cooperation start. Lordship. I am for department. I can appear
Right,
for
heard
Pakizai
learned
officer.
counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner is aggrieved by the recovery proceedings initiated by the Cooperative City Bank towards recovery of an amount of rupees 1,23,538.64 towards the demand raised on the petitioner. Stop petitioner had obtained a loan of rupees 50,000 from the bank, and because of his failure to repay the same, the overdue amount has been sought to be recovered by the bank. The bank being a cooperative society, steps are taken under the Cooperative Societies Act for recovery of dues by issuing a certificate, and the Bakijai officer of the cooperative societies have initiated the proceedings for recovery of the amount due from the present petitioner. Stop. In the process, the Bakijai officer has issued a warrant of arrest under Section 29 of the Bengal Public Demand Recovery Act 1913. Stop. Para. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Steps on, since Mr. Rajkoa appears for respondent number 1.
1 year.
Notices are waived. Extra copies be furnished within a period of 2 weeks, 1 week from today. Steps on respondent 2 and 3 by usual course, registered post AD within 1 week from today. Till the next returnable date, the warrant of arrest issued by the Bakijai officer shall remain state. This matter on 6th of January.
Just wanted to highlight one aspect. Interim prayer is not there, Your Lordship, but Lordship may consider. Page 10, 9, 10 years. Leave it to your Lordship.
It doesn't matter.
I leave it to your
Yes, 6.
I leave it. All right.
Please, Your Lordship. In this case, Your Lordship, the husband of the petitioner, namely Lakhiram Tudu, had been killed by the well-enabled Your Lordship on 25th 10 2022. According to the concerned police station, registered UD case number.
Where is that circular?
At page 29, if Your Lordship will find, as per the notification dated 6/3/2027, Your Lordship.
Wild
Serial
animals.
number 1, Your Lordship.
Wild animals.
This is illegal. If already disposed. Well, can be disposed of by director DC, man.
Page 31.
Page 30. 31 what has happened, man. In fact, the paragraph what against he has written, paragraph 9, man, at page 8. He speaks about some Tulalali, read petition number 69, but casually it has been annexed 4558 of 2020. Totally different, man.
Oh, Dulal Ali is different.
Dulal Ali is different. And
No, this is
4578 is
Dulal
on
Ali
page
only.
30.
Is it Dulal Ali?
No, he annexes Jamuna Burman.
No. Page 30 is Dulal Ali.
Any copy diye nahi.
Oh. You give him a proper copy?
Lordship, I have corrected and
You give him your copy, let him
Lordship,
satisfy
Lordship.
right now. If these copies cannot be recycled, so might as well serve it. Page
Well,
30.
this can be disposed of
Yes.
at the direction.
Third dispose of. আপনি একটা কাম করব similar order আছে compensation with regard to death of individual by wild animal or the stock for right. Huh? Dispose, yes.
It's a great play. Also.
Wait, please. Lordship, this is a matter against the judgment passed by the Assam Board of Revenue, Your Lordship. That is dated 3/10/2024 in 15 RA K 2024, Your Lordship. What happened, Your Lordship? This petitioner, they purchased a plot of land measuring 1 meter 2 quota 18 lessons in that number 982. And that number, Your Lordship, contains land measuring 9 meter 3 quota 14 lessons. So from that number, Your Lordship, the respondent number 5 and 6, they also purchased land measuring 4 meter 2 quota 4 lessons. We got our names mutated, Your Lordship, in the records of right. They also got their names records of right. Later in, Your Lordship, the respondent number 5 and 6, they made a complaint before the ADC that our sale deed and our mutation, these are all illegal.
Yes.
So in limitum, Your Lordship, we have filed a civil suit, that is title suit number 410, which is pending in the court of the civil judge 1, Your Lordship, challenging their
Who has filed the appeal before the
petitioner.
petitioner?
Petitioners, Your Lordship, challenging their title as well as ownership, mutation, everything. So now it seems, Your Lordship, the dispute is with regard to ownership, title and position. And Your Lordship knows that when such a dispute arises between the parties, the revenue court has no business to pass any order, Your Lordship. Once it is brought to the notice of the revenue authority, Your Lordship, the matter should be referred to the state. To that effect, there are a number of decisions of high court. The first point, Your Lordship, that the ADC, that is the who passed the order dated 21/12/22, Your Lordship, then as against that we filed the appeal before the board, Your Lordship, and the order dated 3/10/24, that is the impugn. These orders have been passed, Your Lordship, in spite of having knowledge that there is a title suit pending between the parties. So there is an order of injunction also, Your Lordship, restraining the respondent number 5 and 6, private respondent, Your Lordship, not to disturb my position, not to evict me, Your Lordship, and permanent injunction. So this is the case. Then my name has been cancelled by the ADC, Your Lordship, by order dated 21/12/2022, Your Lordship, and the same has been upheld by the Assam Board of Revenue, Your Lordship, by the impugn order. So I have been aggrieved by that, Your Lordship. That's why I have prepared this petition. That whatever order has been passed by the IDC, as well as the
Your appeal was partially allowed.
partly allowed me only that my passage is, Your Lordship, it is all right. So for mutation is concerned, Your Lordship, it is not correct. So how there can be such a contradictory finding,
right.
Your Lordship? We are on there.
We'll issue notice at this stage. We'll issue notice at this stage.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. S. Ali, General Counsel to the petitioner. And MSG Hazarika appearing for respondent number 1, MS Kumar for respondent number 2. Since the learned government advocates appear, Standing counsel and advocate appear on behalf of 1 and 2 notices are waived. Extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Steps on respondent numbers 3 and 4 by usual course registered post within 1 week from today. Notice on the interim prayer returnable on 9th of January. Sorry, 8th of January. Sorry. Name of let the matter be listed on 8th of January.
Lordship, I have a interim prayer also, Your Lordship. In the meantime, Your Lordship,
We'll consider it on the next returnable date.
in the meantime, not to disturb the petitioners, Your Lordship, by the respondent number 5 and 6.
Till the next date fixed, the order dated 21/12/2021 passed by the additional Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro, as well as the order dated 3/10/2024 passed by the Assam Board of Revenue in case number 15 RA within bracket K of 2022 shall remain suspended. Yes.
May it please the Lordship.
Yes.
My Lord, this petition is filed against the impugn recovery notice dated 28/10/2024, my Lord. Earlier says, my Lord, on 29th of April 2024, a so-called notice has been issued by the respondent number 4, my Lord, demanding a huge amount of tax and interest of rupees 1 crore something. And we have, my Lord, in DRC 06, we have replied for the same. Now, after that, again another so-called notice for a tax period of 19 to 20. My Lord, but this notice we have skipped, my accountant has skipped, my Lord. We couldn't reply for that notice. And again on 11/9/2024, by the DRC 03, we have made the payment of the excess refund claim that has been demanded from us.
Go in appeal. Why don't you go in appeal?
My Lord, my account has been freezed. The mandate of 10%, how can I pay, my Lord?
Oh.
And after that 11/9/2024, we, in spite of the payment and in spite of the reply, they have given no opportunity of hearing has been given to us, and they have not deducted the things, and they have issued passed the recovery notice.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Well, Lordship will give us in case from Dhubri, my Lord, 3 cases are pending, where we have found that some, my Lord, about 17, my Lord, such taxpayers fraudulently has, my Lord, withdrawn some, my Lord, 6 crore of, my Lord, input tax credit as refund. So those cases are coming up next week. I will have the instruction in this case also, my Lord. If it is similar to those, my Lord, then Lordship will kindly consider, my Lord, the interim on the next day. Because moment that, my Lord, the freezing of the account is well stayed, the entire amount whatever is there, if at all is due to the state, it will go.
When are the matters?
Probably on 17, man. 70. Yes, it's on 70. There we are filing an affidavit. If it's similar in that case, then Lordship will take about that day.
Yes.
Same Dhubri,
Tell
madam.
him update the
Yes, but item number 60, sir. 60 is also same, my Lord.
No, we first to deal with this matter.
Yes, my Lord. But my Lord,
Petitioner is aggrieved by the bank account being freezed on the instructions of the GST authorities. Stop. It is submitted that the Further grievance of the petitioner is that recovery and levy order was issued on under section 74 dated 28/10/2024 by the Assistant Commissioner of State Tax Free Zone 3 along with DRC 07 dated 28/10/2024 and show cause notice 29/04/2024 by the Deputy Commissioner of State Tax and thereby freezing bank account of the petitioner. So, being aggrieved, the present petition, although representations have been filed, but the same have remained unattended. Being aggrieved, the present petition has been filed. There are Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel appearing for the state GST, submits that similar matters are fixed on 17th of December.
Yes, sir. 17th.
Concerning the same jurisdictional authority, namely the Dhubri unit, and accordingly he submits that the matter will also be listed on 17th and he may be permitted to obtain the required instructions in the matter. And accordingly let the matter be listed again on 17th of December. So, counsel for the petitioner will serve extra copies on the standing counsel within the course of the day.
But you think should be posted to the bank in morning, maybe.
Yes,
17.
60 is same item number 60.
60.
Yes, same.
Same matter, 60.
Lies.
Even we will. Huh? No really give it. Huh? You. Yes. Item. Passport. Yes.
Wait, Your Lordship. This is a matter relating to rearrangement of Gram Panchayats in Bordada district, Miller. Senga Anchalik Panchayat, under that 10 Gram Panchayats are there. They have been transferred to Goma Pulvai, Miller, far away, around 45 kilometers away, Miller. I will make my submission brief, Miller. That arrangement was not done, the notification was not done according to provisions of law, Miller. If I
Panchayat. Yes.
Yes, may I read, Miller?
Yes.
I'm coming directly to that provision, Miller. Section 5(2), according to which the notification was issued, Miller. There is a condition precedent before doing that, Miller. Clause 2, Miller. After consultation with the Gram Panchayat, if it has already been established, the government may by similar notification at any time include within or exclude from any village, any local area or otherwise from the limit of the village. Below the petitioners, they belong to the Senga Gram Panchayat, Miller, under the Senga Anchalik Panchayat.
Yes.
Under that, Miller, the Senga Anchalik Panchayat, this Musalman Para under Senga, Miller, that village, that Gram Panchayat is under the Senga Anchalik Panchayat, Miller. That without any consultation, several representations we have made from time to time, Miller, without considering about that, Miller, that has been proposed to be transferred to Goma Pulvari, Anchalik Panchayat, which is at least 35 to 40 kilometers in a very remote place.
Yes.
Our consultation with us was not made. So that is why I feel that this notification is not according to
No,
law.
are you a Gaon Panchayat? Are you
Yes,
coming here as a Gaon Panchayat?
Yes, it is under Anchalik Panchayat Milan, Senga Anchalik Panchayat. Petitioner is Gaon Panchayat Milan. Senga Muslim Param Gaon Panchayat. The petitioner is the association for taking protection to that Miller, so they are interested there. Then in addition to that Miller, if your lordship comes to the Panchayat rule Miller, Rule 6 Miller, take a lordship.
Panchayat rules.
Yes, sir. Under that Miller.
Rule 6.
Rule 6 Miller.
Yes.
The delimitation of the constituencies of in a Gaon Panchayat. The deputy commissioner of the subdivision or subdivision officer, as the case may be, shall immediately after declaration of the Gaon Panchayat under subsection 1 of section 5 of the delimitation act delimit the number of constituencies as per subsection 2 of section 6 Miller. Here Miller, the annexure 12 if your lordship comes to page 114 Miller.
Yes.
This is a notification not issued by the Deputy Commissioner Miller, which is as per law is to be made Miller. This is a notification issued by the Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development. Annexure 12 Miller.
Yes.
Then thereafter Miller, we have made a representation on 20 at Annexure 13 Miller. 2010, 2024 Miller. Annexure 13 Miller.
Yes.
At page 118 Miller. Here Miller, the details about the position of the year, position and location of the year, and also other provisions which have been incorporated therein Miller. And that representation is still pending Miller.
Where is that?
Then Miller, if a lordship comes to Annexure 11 Miller, at page 101 Miller, that is a particular, but then page 97 Miller, that was a representation made to the Honorable Governor of Assam stating all these facts. Miller.
So the delimitation has been carried out and your Gaon Panchayat has been enclosed to?
Enclosed to Goma Pulvari Miller.
By which notification?
By notification dated 19 October 2024 at 114 Miller, page 114.
No, you are agreed by inclusion of the villages or what?
No, Miller. Shifting about Gaon Panchayat to the under that Goma Pulvari Anchalik Panchayat Miller.
No, but where does it show in from the notification at page number 114?
Yes, Miller. If a lordship comes to the serial number 2 Miller, it is Senga Development Block.
You were under Senga.
Yes, we are under that Miller. Senga proper Miller. But we have been included, if a lordship comes to page
Goma
116 Miller.
You have been included under Goma Pulvari.
Goma Pulvari Miller. That is far away, 30-40 kilometers far away Miller. Senga Musalman Para Miller.
All right. Yes, who's for the respondent?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for Election Commission of India. Lordship,
Yes.
I am virtually. So, Your Lordship, the thing is that the notification has already been published, and the Delimitation Commission is today functus officio. So, this exercise has already been conducted. So that is one instruction that I have. And as of now, so I would like to seek some time so that I can get the more information on this aspect.
How much time do you require?
Your Lordship, at least 2 weeks.
Yes.
For the state is concerned, my lord, similar matters are pending on 1712, my lord. This may also type with that matters, my lord. We have already communicated, my lord, to the departments, my lord, regarding this case. And on 17th.
Can you get it by 17th, before 17th?
I will try, Your Lordship. I will try my best.
All right, heard, Mr. That we'll fix it on 17, Mr. Borpatru.
My lord, 17, my lord, may I make a small submission? My lord? As because our representatives are pending there in my lord, which may I pray that your lordship will give a direction to dispose of the matter, and with the liberty to come back to this court, because that will save time from both the sides.
Yes.
As page 81.
Is there any objection to that prayer?
No objection, my lord. But the representation is before the governor, and governor is not a party.
No, before the comment.
80? 81. 81.
Annexure 9.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Because he's the appropriate authority for the law.
Okay. Heard. Mr. R.C. Borpatru Gohain, Rana Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. S.P. Sharma and M.S. P. Barwa.
P. Barwal. For respondent number 4.
Respondent 4. And Mr. S. Dr. 4.
2, 3. I am appearing.
2, 3.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. MS M. Borman for 1. For 1? 1 and 6. And Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary, learned DSGI for respondent number 5. The petitioners claim to be residents, permanent residents of Senga Musalman Gaon in the under the Senga block in the district of Borpeta. Stop. The petitioner is the Senga Musalman Gaon Unnoyan Samiti, represented by petitioner number 2. Claims to be engaged in development and betterment of the people of the jurisdiction of Senga Assembly constituency. Stop. The petitioner refers to the resolution adopted in the committee proposing to file the present writ petition. Stop. The basic grievance of the writ petitioner are that by notification dated 19th of October 2024, issued by the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, Dispur, Government of Assam, their village, which is the Senga Musalman Para, which was earlier under the Senga block, was shown to be placed under Goma Fulbari block. Stop. The petitioners claim that the members of the petitioner committee as well as other permanent residents of the Senga Musalman Para are aggrieved that this process of shifting the village to a different block, which is stated to be about 30
About
kilometers,
40 around 40 kilometers.
around 40 kilometers, has been done contrary to the provisions of Section 5,
Close to 2 million.
5.2
But where there is a condition precedent that the Gaon Panchayat, which are
of
they
the
are
Panchayat
subjected
Act
to change, has to be
1994, as well as in contravention of the Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules 1995. Stop. Learned Senior Counsel, referring to the Section 5.2, submits that the Act mandates a consultation process which was never adopted to by the respondent department, and thereby the impugned order dated 19th October 2024, which was issued, is contrary to the provisions of Section 5.2 of the so-and-so Act. Para. The which rules you are pointing out?
Rule 6 million of that
Rule 6.
1995. Clause 1.
The Learned Senior Counsel has also referred to Rule 6 within bracket 1 of the Assam Panchayat within bracket Constitution Rules 1995.
It is
to
only
submit
the deputy commissioner or SGO civil miller who are authorized to make it after that notification.
submit that the said provision has also been violated. So, the further submission of the Learned Senior Counsel is that a representation has been filed by the petitioner at page 97.
Yes. Notification 81.
Where is the
Page
represent-
81, Miller.
81 has been filed.
And
on
also at page 118, Miller.
5/3/2024
Yes, Miller.
before the District Commissioner Borpeta.
And also the representation dated 2010-24, Miller.
Page number
Page number 118, Miller. Annex 13.
ventilating their grievances. Filed before the District Commissioner Borpeta, ventilating their grievances. Stop. The Learned Senior Counsel submits that similar representations have been submitted before the office of the Chief Minister of the State of Assam as well as the Governor Secretariat.
And
Chief Minister's Secretariat as well as the Governor's Secretariat.
we have served a copy to the Honorable Election Commission and also the President of India, Miller. They have also endorsed it.
So,
Then we
however, no steps have been taken to ameliorate the grievances of the petitioner, which are ventilated, which are projected by the said representation. Stop. Para. MSP Borua, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent number, the Election Commission, as well as Mr. S. Dotto appears for the Panchayat and Rural Development. M. Hormone for the state respondent. Stop. After submitting at some length, Learned Senior Counsel submits that at this stage, the limited prayer of the writ petitioner is a direction to the District Commissioner Borpeta to redress the grievances of the petitioner projected by filing the representation dated 5/2/2024, which has remained pending. Stop. The said the District Commissioner should be directed to redress the grievances within a time-bound period. Stop. The prayer made by the learned senior counsel is not objected to by the standing counsel for the election commission / the panchayat and rural development, as well as the government advocate. Stop accordingly. Upon hearing the counsels for the petitioner and upon perusal of the representation dated 5/2/2024, this writ petition stands closed with the direction of the District Commissioner Borbeta pass to verify into the claims raised by the petitioner and pass appropriate orders thereon. Stop any such order that is passed and pass and verify the claims and dispose of the representation by a speaking order. Stop any such order that is passed. Copies thereof shall be served on the petition. The entire exercise be completed within a period of
Very short is the Miller that will save time for both the sides.
1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the petition. Accordingly stands disposed of in terms of the above.
May I pray for the liberty to come back if it is.
You don't need a liberty. You don't need a liberty.
Okay. Then may I pray that the operation of the annexure 12 Miller may be kept in abeyance during this period.
No. That cannot be granted without giving liberty to the respondents to respond to your prayers. Your limited prayer is seeking a direction to dispose it of. We have allowed that. And it's within a period of 4 weeks. But during the currency to stay it without hearing this will not be in the interest of justice.
May I please, Your Lordships? Your Lordships, am I audible?
Yes.
Your Lordships, the compelling circumstances necessitating us to file this petition is...
Just 1 minute.
Please, Your Lordships.
Yes, please.
The compelling circumstances why we approached this honorable court is not that I took a vehicle loan from the private respondents. It's a bank registered with Reserve Bank of India.
Yes.
And Your Lordships, if Lords may kindly see the account statement which is before Your Lordships as an extra P2, Lords, against a total loan of rupees.
How many vehicles have you purchased?
Just one, Your Lordships. Just one vehicle, and my credentials are such, my lords, that I have already paid, my lords, more than 30,50,000 rupees towards the loan out of the total loan of 38 lakh rupees. Now, my lords, what has happened is because of some compelling circumstances, we defaulted or we could not pay despite our best efforts few installments. However, the respondent bank manager has circulated the number of our vehicle to various recovery agents across the state of Assam. And now we are in a condition that we cannot bring our vehicle on road. This issue, Your Lordships, has been comprehensively addressed by Honorable Supreme Court also, and subsequently by Reserve Bank of India on Supreme Court's Honorable Apex Court's direction that the vehicle cannot be
We'll
recovered.
issue notice at this stage.
Please, Your Lordships. My lords,
We can only issue notice at this stage.
my lords, they may not take law in their hand to recover my vehicle. My only submission is
You ensure service of copies of this writ petition on the bank before we consider your interim prayer.
Please, Your Lordships, though my representation is pending with the bank, they have not replied to that at all. That representation is for Your Lordships an extra P5. Though after the representation, they did call me to the bank, and one my humble submission before Your Lordships is according to their admitted case. They say till now approximately 5,90,000 rupees is due towards them.
Let us first issue a notice on the respondents. Let them see how they respond.
As Your Lordships may say.
You're Mr.
I'm Karan Bharadwaj, Your Lordships.
Mr. K. Bharadwaj, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. MS M. Borman appears for respondents.
1 to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Anyone for Reserve Bank?
They usually don't put in appearance in our part of the world.
Since the Learned Government Advocate has entered appearance on behalf of respondent 1, 2, 3, 4, notices are waived. Extra copies be furnished within a period of 1 week from today. Steps on respondent 5, 6, 7, 8 by usual course registered post AD.
Please, Your Lordship.
to
Please
be
put that in.
taken within a period of 1 week from today. Let the
Milords,
matter
can
be
I pay
listed.
for some interim protection to an extent? Because, Milords,
Mm,
if I'll bring my vehicle on
You
road,
serve copies
Milords,
by
I'll serve them.
completed by 18th of January, 18th of December. We're keeping it on 18th.
Please,
If
Your
you can serve copies and file affidavit
Please, Your
of
Lordship.
compliance,
Please, Your
we
Lordship.
may consider your interim prayer.
So grateful.
Council is permitted to take steps by Dusty also and file an
We'll
affidavit
take
of
Dusty as well.
compliance. Let the
Grateful.
matter be listed on 18th of December. Interim prayer of the writ petitioner to be considered on the next date fixed.
So grateful, Lordships. Extremely grateful.
Moton kini hek nokore kiyo? Tapli. Yes.
Might be lost. That again, that sale, inter-regions sale of land mine. And your loss will find, your loss already by the
Sale of?
Sale of land mine.
Oh, that notification.
Well, from they are taking free of notification, but in fact, notification already over mine.
When is it fixed? 17th. It's fixed on 17th.
Notice may be shown.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary. No, if we are taking it up on 17th, then we'll not
Other
issue.
matters also pending in my one matter, my
Ah.
notice issued, my lord. Or as your lordship, my lord.
You serve extra copies, let them obtain instructions. If you can dispose it off at the motion stage, we'll do it. Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by M.S. Swinso, and M.S. M. Bourbon, learned counsel, appears for the. Huh?
One
One and
2 to 5 I am.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
And MSG Hazarika for respondent number 1. The grievance of the petitioner is the non-issuance of the NOC for sale of land.
Sale of land.
Belonging to the
1 to 2, my lord.
petitioner.
One is seller, 2 is buyer.
Stop. There are learned counsels for the respondent submits that similar matters are pending before this court and are fixed on 17th of December. Stop. Let this matter also be listed on 17th December. Meanwhile, extra copies be furnished on the respondent counsel within the course of this week.
Lordship.
My praise your lordship. Lordship, we had a notification dated 30/9/2019 to challenge this particular notification. That is issued by the governor of Assam, at which initially, my lord, 8 wards were created in Sipazar Municipal Board for constitution of Sipazar Municipal Board. Earlier, my lord, there was the panchayat system was going on. Directly from the panchayat system, this notification, 8 wards were created. Subsequent thereto, my lord, without giving any further notification, 2 more wards were created. And as per that, lordship, we have already filed representations before the authority concerned. Lordship will find the representations. First, I will like to take your lordship to page 153, annexure 6, lordship. That is the copy of the representation, and these copies we are furnished to the every government officials, my lord, departments, to all the respondents. Lordship will find that number 381 to 389. That is the endorsement, lordship, from the concerned departments. 381 to 389. 381, lordship, 382. That is the Commissioner and Secretary Government of Assam. 383, the Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam. 384 to the Director Municipal Administration Assam. After getting this representation, lordship, the Deputy Commissioner of Mongoldoy District, lordship, was pleased to see Mongoldoy was pleased to call for a public hearing. That lordship will find at page 390, lordship. . There is a type copy, Lordship, notice regarding public hearing,
Yes, then
dated 12/9/2023. And after publication of this notification, when the people at large were supposed to participate in the public hearing without assigning any reason thereto, the public hearing was cancelled, Lordship. Lordship will find that notification, page 393, Lordship, Annexure 8. And thereafter, Lordship, for conducting the public hearing, another representations were filed before the authority concerned. Lordship will find the representation, copies of the representation, page 400, Annexure 11, Lordship.
no, but why are you challenging the 309 2019 notification at this stage?
Lordship, initially, one PIL was filed, Lordship. Lordship will file that observation of our Honorable Division Bench, Lordship, PIL number 18 of 2024.
Page?
Page, Lordship, Annexure 16, page 458. Last Annexure, Lordship.
Yes.
Last part, Lordship, that is the operative part. Hence, we are not inclined to entertain this PIL. The PIL petition accordingly stands dismissed. However, the petitioners or the other villagers of the concerned panchayat areas are at liberty to raise their grievance by filing appropriate proceeding in their individual capacity. So now, my lord, the moot question before your lordship is that how our rights have been violated, Lord. Now, to that effect, lordship, I would like to take your lordship to
Yes.
section 4.
What about the respondents, Mr. Na? Some PIL was filed, liberty was granted.
No,
Right. So you obtain your instructions.
That's okay.
We will issue notice at this stage.
Lot.
Right? Mr.
P. Das, Lord.
P. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D. Nath, the senior governor advocate, appears. How many respondents?
Well, I am appearing for respondent number 1, 4, 5, 6, and 12.
Total lordship 14
One,
respondents.
4,
5, 6, and 12.
1, 4, 5, 6, and 12.
11 also, Malad, I can appear.
11, 12.
11, 12.
1, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12.
Malad. You did come even over.
And Mr. S. Doctor for respondent 2, 3. Only 2. Mr. Nayak appears for respondent number 3. And who's for government? Who's for town and country planning?
I'm. I can appear. 8 I can appear.
For number 6 and 7.
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 9 is
7, 8.
7, 8, 9.
Election Commission? Huh? Respondent 10.
Assam listed.
Mr. R. Dubey. Since the respondents represent the state respondent, notices of waive, instructions is furnished, repeated 1 week per day. Steps on respondent 13 and 14 by usual code, registered posts ready within 1 week from today. Let the matter be listed. After the hearing date, respondents may complete their instructions and file necessary affidavit in the meantime.
Lord. I'm obliged, Lord.
Yes.
Notice is returnable in 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Obliged,
Lord.
I am informed that this is not the appropriate bench. As per information received by the court master, this matter pertains to court bench, civil bench 3, registry to verify and place it before the appropriate bench, ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Samaria.
My lord, can you see the interim order, page 33? It's a premature, my lord, litigation. Page 34, lordship.
Yes, why?
My lord, there is a state proviso, that is paragraph 7. Therefore, as per clause 27 of the Assam Industrial Land Management Policy 2021, the allotment of the said area is hereby cancelled. My lord, we have a right to cancel under that law. If they agree, my lord, they can go to the civil court otherwise. And lordship, kindly see
No,
that.
but before cancellation, you are expected to give a notice.
We have given, my lord, kindly see that. Father, you have a request to hand over the position of the said open space to ADC within 15 days. But the notice was issued on 29 November 2024.
Where is the notice?
My lord, page 33, dated
30?
33, my lord. 33, dated
No, 30
29.
is cancellation order.
Exactly, my lord.
Prior to cancellation.
Yes, my lord, that notice, my lord, so far this so-called notice and other thing are concerned, my lord. Lordship, just fix it tomorrow, my lord, or day after tomorrow, my lord, I will come because there is a still, my lord, time period in their hand, my lord.
Heard Mr. J. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. S. Samaria, appearing for respondents number 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, 3, 4, and 5. Mr. N. Kolila for respondent number 1 and 3. Stop. The challenge in the present petition, you are challenging this order, cancellation.
My lord.
Is the order dated 29/11/2024, whereby the open space at the industrial estate of the respondent Assam Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation, which was allotted to the petitioner, comprising of an area of 10707 square feet, has been cancelled because of outstanding amount to the tune of rupees 96,40,021. Let the matter be listed on 18th December 2024, enabling the respondent counsel to obtain the required instructions. The effect of the cancellation order shall not be shall remain state till 18/12/2020.
Lordship wants to see about so-called, that is there, my lord.
You get whatever instructions are there, you get it.
But Lordship, kindly see for only one thing is, Lordship, what we are praying, my lord. Maximum, my lord, those who are, my lord, taking the advantage of allotment, my lord, no one is paying, my lord. Once, my lord, we are.
You get your instruction, place it before the court if you have. On 18/12.
My lord.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
In this case, Your Lordship, we have challenged the order passed by the learned member of MACT 3 Kamrup Metro, Your Lordship. Order dated 1/8.
Your opposite party is member.
Yes, Lordship.
You can't array him as a partner.
Lordship, I would like to relay some order of apex for Your Lordship. May I please?
Yes.
In this case, Your Lordship, I am relying prior number 3, 8, 9, 12, and 15, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Here, Lordship, appellant also matter regarding the MACT, Your Lordship, regarding the widow of the fixed deposited amount, Your Lordship. Here, Lordship, Honorable Supreme Court has been allowed to the petitioner by directing the authority to release the.
You see the course title of this or judgment?
Yes, Lord.
Read it.
Lordship.
Name of the party.
Yes, Lordship. A.V. Padma and others versus R. Venugopal and others, Your
Do you see tribunal there?
No, Lordship. Matter regarding tribunal, Your Lordship, regarding guideline for deposited of long time, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship will find at next page, Your Lordship, paragraph number 3, Your Lordship. Respondent number 3, the United India Insurance Company Limited
One minute.
deposited in the tribunal an amount of rupees so and so on dated so and so. The appellant filed an application before the.
You You wait for some time.
Lordship.
Wait for some time. We'll call up the matter again. We'll call up the matter again.
May I please your lordship? In last occasion, instructions were sought from the.
Any
respondent.
instruction?
Instruction is awaited.
Lordship, as far the current status is concerned, the miscreants, they are still, along with the co-pattatars, they are holding up in that particular parcel of land, where these petitioners, they are enjoying peaceful possession till 20th of November. On 20th of November, the miscreants, along with the other co-pattatars, they entered through the front portion of that part of land, which these petitioners are absolute owners. And now what has happened is that they are facing every day and night.
You have recourses because these are matters of evidence.
Yes,
The proper forum is the civil court.
Yes, my lord, that is absolutely correct. Now, since they are the senior citizens, at that moment of time, they went to register their complaint before the police in charge of Dispur police station. Now, Dispur police station, they should have taken some steps regarding the concern they have raised.
You get it on
Yes, the lordship.
Wednesday, all right. List on Wednesday at the request of the
Lordship,
Common Council.
Lordship, if it
We
is
submit
possible,
that.
on Monday, Lordship.
Monday?
Oh, Monday, since I will be out of station on medical ground.
Submits that instructions are awaited and please for further time.
Interim may be considered till then, my lord.
W.R. Mehdi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter be listed on Monday 16.
Till then, interim may be
What
considered.
interim?
Regarding just that, no, that their peaceful possession should not be disturbed.
By whom?
By the miscreants and the.
Have you mentioned the?
Yes.
Have
It
you
is
named the miscreants?
no. We have not made them parties, but there are goons out there. They have used JCBs.
To whom is the order to be issued?
To the respondent authority, at least to the police.
Who is the respondent?
The dispute police only.
So they are supposed to get the instruction.
My
We had fixed it on Wednesday. You are not available.
On Monday.
So Monday we'll
Yes.
consider.
Monday.
May I please, your lordship?
Not complied?
Yes, lordship, in fact, sir.
Complied.
Yes, lordship. Complete order
Learned
dated
Counsel for the
1/9/2023.
petitioner submits that the directions contained in the order dated so and so, asked in WPC so and so, has since been complied with. Do you have a copy of that order? Compliance order? No.
Complete order, as per instruction of my client. They have got it.
He has received such instructions from the petitioner and therefore submits that the contempt petition may be closed. Taking into consideration the submissions made by the respondent counsel, the contempt petition stands closed. Notice is issued to stand before. Yes, yes.
My pleasure. Lordship, matter pertains to recovery of excess royal matter. Oh, this matter was disposed of by your lordship in tune of Rafiq Masih. So in that case, in page number 65, my lord, in para 5, so it was inadvertently retained, my lord, that respondent submits that he had no instruction as to whether the excess payment was made to the petitioner because of the fault of the petitioner or himself. But my lord, as the instruction was clear in page 61, it was by the respondent authority. And regarding the deduction part, my lord, there was no consideration in that order, my lord. That's why this review was filed, my lord. And admittedly, 4,30,694 in page 62, it has been deducted, my lord.
What was the final direction of the court?
My lord, at page 68, my lord. Paragraph 8. So, the finding was basically to conduct the inquiry and for.
So what is the error now?
The error is that to conduct the inquiry that whether whose fault was there for this access royal. Already, my lord, the instruction was that there, if your lordship have a look at page 61.
No, this para 5. You're referring to para 5.
Yes.
Please read
para 5, and even para 8 also, my lord.
if your lordship will look at page 61, my lord, with reference to subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that regarding the pay fixation in respect of Subhash Bhattacharjee, so and so, the petitioner here, who was appointed by the Inspector of Schools, Dibrugarh, so and so, on 12/11/1981 in the post of LDA was wrongly refixed instead of so and so by the office of the IS. And thereafter, Dibrugarh, it is also stated that regarding the pay fixation to the post of UTA on so and so was wrongly done as so and so by the office of the Inspector of School. My lord, it's apparent, my lord, the fault was on the part of the respondent. And in the next page itself, how much the recovery was done, it was 4,30,000 as per their instruction, my lord. And in that case,
Next page, when
62, my lord.
This is by the recovery was made by whom? Inspector.
Yes. In that regarding recovery part, my lord.
So why was the pay wrongly fixed?
My lord, they have done it, my lord, as per their instruction.
That is what the inquiry is supposed to be. Why was it wrongly fixed? At whose instance?
My lord, it's instance of the IS, my lord. Already here it's stated.
Where has it stated that?
My lord, in the page 61, my lord, by the office of Inspector of School, my lord, DDC. Wrongly fixed by the office of the so and so, my lord. So it was not the part of the petitioner itself.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, I have received my instruction just a few minutes ago, Your Lordship. Even I haven't gone through, but I have sent it directly.
You haven't even gone through your instruction.
No, Your Lordship. But I have just mailed it, Your Lordship.
You're supposed to go through and tell us.
Just a few minutes ago, Your Lordship, I have received it.
Tell us what is there in your instruction.
Yes, Your Lordship. Like on it.
Anyway, so what is the error in directing them to conduct an inquiry and pass the order?
My lord, in the order, my lord, the respondent authorities will make necessary inquiry into the matter, and unless it is seen that this excess payment was made because of the fault on the part of the writ petitioner, no steps will be taken to deduct.
That's right.
Under whose fault it was there, basically it's clear, my lord, that it is on the part of the respondent, my lord.
It is clear only from one particular document. The authority will have to decide on the basis of an inquiry who is responsible for wrong fixation of pay.
My lord, my humble submission is that this instruction is basically from that authority itself.
No, that authority is not competent to decide. That authority to whom it has been sent is the authority to competent to decide.
And moreover,
where is the order of the director to say that yes, this wrong fixation was made and consequently overdrawal was there?
And moreover, my lord, that 4,30,000 which was deducted, my lord, in that regard, there was no consideration, my lord.
No consideration?
Yes.
We have stated no steps will be taken to deduct the excess payment.
But already deducted money, my lord. Police have
Police. LDA per UDA look LDA per UDA look Yes, Your Lordship, I have received. May I read it, Your Lordship?
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Subhash Bhattacharjee, retired UDA of Dumduma, Bhangania Vidyalaya District, Tinsukia, was appointed as LDA in Dumduma by the Inspector of School, Dibrugarh on
12/11. Well, Lord, maybe after some time, let's
after some
take
time.
a printout.
Yeah. Yeah. You have not received. It is not received.
I'll resend it again, Your Lordship.
So you don't resend it, you take a printout and show it to us.
Yes, Your Lordship, I'll do
Yes,
that.
after some time.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
These are instructions meant for you. Withdrawal.
Yes.
Learned counsel to
become
the
a-
petitioner submits on instruction that the writ petitioner does not wish to press the petition any further. Accordingly, seeks to withdraw the same. Writ petition dismissed. Has not pressed. Interim orders, if any, stands
No interim.
dismissed. Vacated. Pending IAs are also dismissed.
So.
Please, Your Lordship. And I am, my Lordship. During the course of proceeding, it appears that the petitioners failed to include the revenue series to the Luxembourg.
Any objection to this application? I heard Mr.
And Islam.
And Islam, the counsel for the petitioner applicant. This IA is filed seeking implement of the revenue share Stadar as a party respondent in the accompanying writ petition being WPC number 2897 of 2024. So it is submitted by the counsel to the applicant that the writ petition was filed by the petitioner seeking a direction to identify the land measuring 3 biga 3 kota 13 patches under tag number 872 Kirat Miari Patta number 73 situated at village Porgaon, Mauza Dokuakana, post office Bahapara, ES Dokuakana in the district of Lokhimpur. Which is under the possession of the petitioner, and the further direction to mutate the same in the name of the petitioner, and or in the alternative to make an inquiry and pass necessary order. Stop. During the course of the proceeding, it has appeared to the petitioner that the revenue Serastadar is a necessary party and the same should be carried as the party respondent. Accordingly, the present IA has been filed seeking implement of the revenue Serastadar as respondent number 5. Para. Learned counsels representing the state respondent as well as the disaster revenue and disaster management department does not object to the prayer made. Stop. Para. Accordingly, without issuing notice, since there is no objection from the IA stands out. Revenue Sirastadar, Lokhimpur, not Lokhimpur, PO and PS Lokhimpur, District Lokhimpur is ordered to be arrayed as party respondent number 5 in WPC 2897 of 2024. Stop. IA accordingly stands allowed and disposed of. The petitioners will file amended course title within a period of 1 week from today. Stop. In the writ petition, you write view of order passed in IA number so and so, revenue serious letter so and so is arrayed as respondent number 5. Stop. Petitioner to file amended course title within a period of 1 week from today. Matter to be listed in the month of January on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Yes.
Service report upon the private respondents lordship awaited.
Huh?
Service report lordship.
Service.
Awaited. 6 to 15 hours. 6 to 15.
The office note 2511.
As per Office Note 25/11/2024, notices have been issued on respondent 6 to 11, 6 to 15. So, however, service report is awaited. This after 4 weeks. Mr. Dole appears for petitioner, Mr. Bodhakur for
That's not 4 and 5, right?
respondent 4 and 5.
Okay. May I please?
Yes.
A matter relating to appointment of a chairman of Thana level committee.
No, but notice on respondent 5 is awaited. Await service report on respondent number 5. This after 4 weeks.
Date may be.
After service.
Is your lordship? Our lordship, thus the affidavit was filed on Thursday. Registry may be directed to call for the same.
It is submitted that Dusty compliance affidavit in respect of Dusty service was filed on
Thursday, last Thursday,
give us a date.
5 December.
5
5th
on
December.
5th of December. However, the same is not available in the case record. So registry to verify and
May I please,
connect the same.
lordship,
on-
interim order may be continued.
Connect the same to the case record. Yes.
Your Lordship, I have filed wakalatnama for respondent number 3, 4, and 5 today, Your Lordship.
MS
P. Sharma, on
P.
behalf
Sharma.
of D. Saraf.
has entered appearance on behalf of respondent 3, 4, and 5.
Yes.
3, 4, and 5
Yes, Your Lord.
by filing her power. Let the matter be listed again
Interim order may continue.
on 6th of January 2025. Interim order passed early will continue till the next date fixed.
Thank you, Lord.
May I please?
Yes.
This matter relates to lordship levy of service tax on the petitioner. Lordship, the interim order which your lordship will find.
What is this miscase IA for?
This miscase was lordship for lordship in the there was a stay lordship, and in the meantime lordship there was some recovery notice issued by the respondent authorities. Lordship had already stayed, so lordship this IA can be disposed of,
All right.
making the interim order absolute. Lordship, the main order, lordship main case is pertains to lordship the lordship against the order in original dated 5/7/2022.
Any counter to be filed? Your file. Your file.
Earlier we have already filed. That's all.
All right.
Lordship, in fact, this
So
matter
matter
was
is to be disposed of.
yes, your lordship.
Yes. What do you say?
Lordship, this lordship, the impugned order in original lordship, we have challenged the impugned order in original dated 5/7/2022, which is at page 145.
Yes.
Lordship, the main ground of challenge against this order is that lordship, the ground on which the impugned super's notice was given and the ground on which the impugned order was passed, lordship, that amount which has already been paid, and lordship, that is reflected in the order itself. They have levied a demand which has already been paid, and that has been already been reflected in the order. Lordship, may kindly be pleased to see lordship page 160 first. Only 2 pages will make it very clear, lordship, that the demand has already been paid. Page 160, paragraph 10, lordship may kindly see.
Yes.
The service tax liability of the notice during the financial year 16-17 against the various services rendered is summarized as under. So, lordship, this was the resources of receipts, that's gross receipts, finally service tax. Lordship, the amount, lordship may kindly see 72,33,010 is the determination of the service tax which was payable by the noticee, lordship, that is the petitioner. This was what was determined, that this is the amount which was payable after lordship all the lordship determination was made. Earlier, lordship, they had suspected that I am liable to pay 1 crore 44
No, you are
lakhs.
supposed to show me that some demand has already been paid.
So, Lordship, all the demand has been paid. This is the demand, Lordship, and Lordship, next page, page 161. Page 161 shows that this demand has already been paid. This 72 lakh which is determined. This is the determination, Lordship. Finally, page 161, Lordship, 10.2. The noticee has deposited service tax amounting to rupees 73 lakh 20,000, 352, and interest amounting to so and so into the government exchequer under the following challans. Lordship, the challans are being mentioned, and Lordship may kindly see the dates also, the challan details. SBI challan number 0487 dated 7/6/2017. So this were Lordship had paid in the year 2017 itself, before even issuance of the SOCO's notice. And Lordship, the entire amount 73 lakh 20,352, along with interest at the 6 lakh 85,000.
73 lakhs 20,000 odd comprises of the breakup of the payment referred to in serial 1 to 5.
Yes, Your Lordship. 1 to 7, Lordship.
Huh?
Yeah, 1 to 5, Your Lordship.
1 to 5.
And 6 and 7 is interest.
Yes.
So this is the amount which has already been paid. So, Lordship, the total amount was already paid. Now, Lordship, even though the amount was paid, finally an order has been passed.
Why?
Well, Lordship, page 163.
Yes.
Lordship, it is written that 12.1, I partially confirm the service tax including cesses amounting to so and so. I order that interest on the above confirmed amount be paid by them at the rates so and so. I impose a penalty of 10,000 and I impose a penalty of so and so. I order appropriation of the service tax amount of rupees so and so, whatever has been paid, along with already paid by the noticee towards their liabilities. So, Lordship, once I have already paid the amount, and it is only, so there is no question of levying any penalty or interest on me. Now they have levied. Now in the Lordship affidavit which they have filed, they have already confirmed that the entire amount of tax has already been paid. Now they have said that, but interest and penalty I should pay. Lordship, on what count? Something which I have already paid, more than what was the demand, more than what was what they have determined. Once I have already paid, and they have admitted in their affidavit that the entire amount is already paid by me, Lordship, then levy of interest and penalty cannot arrive. And Lordship, the section under which the penalty is imposed, section 78. Lordship, if I may take your Lordship to the section 78 of the, Lordship, this is a written submission which I have prepared. Submit this to your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. KL, what do you say?
Lordship, Lordship has seen the final order. Well, penalty and penalty they have equal to present. That has been determined.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Lordship, page 163. I personally confirm demand of rupees so and so out of so and so. I ordered interest. They have paid the interest and amount of 72 lakhs. But Lordship, 12.3 and 12.4, I impose penalty of 10,000 and impose penalty of rupees 10,000 in terms of section 78.1.
So the total demand is 1 crore 44.
Lordship, this is what they had earlier issued me a SOCO's notice for. Thereafter, Lordship, when the hearing was done, they had, Lordship, because the entire amount which is received by, I am a hotel industry, entire amount which I received is not liable to service tax. I pay VAT also. So, Lordship, that is why it is now 50%. They have accepted my contention. Somewhere it is 60% where I have to pay, means all the services which I am rendering. The Lordship accommodation, the restaurant.
But Mr. KL, the amount was already deposited.
No, that is the Lordship. They have given an option under paragraph 12.6, page 163. However, the notice is given an option to pay the reduced penalty equivalent to 25% of the amount of penalty imposed on
No, penalty will come later. First, in respect of the service tax of This 7233,
Yes, sir. That is admitted.
that has already been paid. So is the question of penalty.
Page 161, paragraph 10.3. I find that the state notice.
This is even there, you have admitted that this is beyond the scope of the notice.
No, Lordship, there is a 5 and 10 element from the text and documentary evidence.
Huh?
I am of the convinced that although the notice he had contravened the provision of section 60, 66, 68, 69, and 70 of the Finance Act. Read with Rule 6 of the Service Tax Rule 1994 by resorting to deliberate suppression of below taxable service received by them during the metric period with intent to evade payment of service tax and says equivalent to rupees 72 lakhs and
So why are you reading the order where asking you a specific query that the demand which has been raised, they have already deposited?
So Lordship, they suppress the fact. They paid the tax and the notice was issued. So that's why the penalty was issued at 670.
No, Lordship, their case is that Lordship, I'll tell the case. Lordship, I had paid the amount in the year 2017 itself. Their main case is that I had my return under ST3 was not filed. This is what is their contention in the affidavit, that they could not trace my ST3 returns. That is why they have levied the tax interest and penalty. Because but
how could you have demanded? How could you have made the payment?
Lordship, I had filed the, but they could not trace it. That is the contention. They were not able to trace because at that point of time it was manual, Lordship, not online. So I had paid the amount of Lordship, but along with the return, ST3 return. And suppose in Lordship, if I don't file a return, they can impose 10,000 penalty. That is the maximum penalty. That is for contravention. That is under Section 77. But they can't levy Lordship equivalent amount of penalty under Section 78. And Lordship, there are hundreds of judgments of the High Court as well as Supreme Court which says that if you deposit all the amount before the issuance of so-called notice under the central excise as well as service tax, Lordship, no penalty is imposed. That is a Lordship established principle of law. No penalty can be imposed if I have paid the
Penalty is when there is an allegation of suppression.
suppression. Lordship. So there is no suppression, Lordship, because thing is that Lordship, the entire amount I have paid only more than the amount demanded by them.
Your paying the entire amount will not by itself absolve you from suppression. You are required to pay an amount and you don't pay at the relevant point in time. And then subsequently when the proceedings begin, you pay the amount.
No, Your Lordship, that is not correct. I had paid in the year 2017 itself. My notice was issued in the year 2021. I had paid more than 4 years before the issuance of notice only. The entire amount, Lordship, in the challan itself, at page 161. In the challan itself, it is, they have already admitted. In their order itself, it is written.
Your affidavit is not very clear. Yeah.
Paragraph 11 of their affidavit. Even interest was already paid, Lordship.
All right, we'll hear day after.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Thursday.
Yes.
Thursday.
Yes, Your Lordship.
For admission hearing.
Lordship, I will also give Lordship. Lordship, in fact, tomorrow there are similar some matters are Lordship day after tomorrow, Lordship. Day
After tomorrow. What is this that you are handling?
This is a master circular that may be kept on record.
No, you give it on Thursday,
Thursday,
not today. You'll get misplaced. Matter to be listed for admission hearing on Thursday, which is 12.
Much obliged.
Third, the N. Havelia and Mr. Kyal, for the respective part. All right.
Much obliged.
Wait, Mr. Lordship. In 1 minute. In view of the I also. Ms. Havelia. You are not pressing the IA in view of the interim order.
No, Lordship, that can be disposed of. That can be disposed of in view of the
IA
closed
to leave in view of the
interim.
order dated so and so, granting interim protection. I extends disposed of. Huh? Yes. Yes, yes.
Lordship, it's regarding an IA. Lordship, this IA is being filed praying for deleting the name of the respondent number 9.
Who is the respondent 9?
Lordship, Rita Sinha.
Huh?
Rita Sinha.
Rita Sinha. Why are you praying for deleting her name?
Lordship, according to client's information, we had put the name of the respondent number 9. The Lordship, see, is not necessary for the execution to this petition.
Why?
Lordship, according to the client's information, we had put the name of the respondent number 9.
Client's information, you are the lawyer, you have to decide whether that information is relevant, irrelevant. There's nothing here in the IA. Why? How did the name of one person come suddenly? By mistake? Or you thought she was a necessary party because thereafter her names did not come? How do we know that? You explain properly in your IA. File an affidavit. Mr. Sharma, anything to submit?
The paragraph number 2 of the IA. Most probably this is the reason, Lord.
No.
Page 16.
We are not on that.
Lordship.
We are on that. Who is this respondent? Why the was made a party? Why suddenly you decide not to be a party? Otherwise, we'll have to issue notice. We can issue notice.
Let them file an affidavit.
Better
That
you
will be
file,
better,
you
Lord.
explain why this respondent 9 is not a required party. Petitioner to file an additional affidavit as prayed for. Mr. H. Sharma appears for the state. Yes. Least after 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
This IA has been filed in view of the, my lord, encroachment of petitioner file of 4 bigha 1 kata 10 lesser land by the respondent number 3 and 4 in the name of the execution of a construction of a project. The earlier occasion also, my lord, the petitioner approached before your lordship when the petitioner's, my lord, western boundary land was, my lord, excavated and for the purpose of the construction of the road, art filling was done. And that case, my lord, the respondent number 3 has filed the affidavit categorically saying that they have not done any excavating work on my land.
No. In WPC 397 file.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the prayer?
Prayer was not to excavate my land, my lord, without giving any compensation and to restore the land if it is not given that to original place.
Then why this IA now?
Now, during the pendency of this case, whenever affidavit was filed, for some time that was stopped. Again, my lord, suddenly on my lord on my lord 1511, they have started again, my lord, the same work, and now in the full force, full figure, that is now encroached entirely 4 bigha 1 kata 10 letters of my Miadi Patta land, my lord, without following any acquisition and acquisition process. My lord.
All right, heard. Yes.
I have to take instruction, Your Lordship, but in main
My lord,
case,
I have given the all photographs and even not only that, they have, my lord, uploaded the, my lord, cadastral pillar that was, my lord, the demarcating 2 villages. That is also unauthorizedly, that's for which a criminal proceeding also withdrawn against them, my lord. I have given the photographs of the all pillars and everything. And representation filed to the deputy commissioner, but no action has been taken. Rather, they are threatening me. The minister also involved that no, entire land will be taken. So there is no objection. They can take my land, but there should be some following a procedure. Supreme Court also in a recent case, Karnataka, my lord, without paying the compensation, how can they work the continue my land?
Yes.
Lordship, kindly allow me some time, short date, Your Lordship, I will take instruction.
You tell us when you can get it. Monday?
Next Monday.
Monday?
But till then, no construction work will be done.
But Lordship,
What construction work will be done? Your photographs, when were the photographs taken?
My lord, taken my recent photographs, my lord. I am also taking the
How
video recording also, still going on. Today also the construction work is going on, my
No,
lord.
no, how recent? These photographs do not show any construction work. Shows only
My lord,
clearing of the land, which could be.
My lord, this is a still photographs. I can produce, if lordship, my lord, the video photographs also there. That still is continuing on affidavit. I am saying this is the continue going on.
You are concerned with compensation.
No, not only compensation. If they are coming for the engrossment, my lord, they take the land in for the purpose. They have to follow the procedure first.
That's right.
Yes, my lord.
But stoppage of construction, how does it help you?
My lord, they okay, my lord, they lordship.
Let them get the instructions on Monday or Tuesday.
Until Monday, your lordship.
Monday.
Monday, your lordship.
If you say nothing will happen, we'll record it. Nothing will happen. As submitted by the.
No.
No. All right.
I will take.
But on Monday, well, positive, they have to put in all the instruction because well, I am because of that land.
Mr. Applicant, Mr. P. Mondo applicant and MS A. Devi, R. Devi, appearing for
Water issues, your lordship, respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
And 1 and 2 are my
What
lord,
is-
deputy
what is
commissioner.
3 and 4? Water resource.
Water resource.
3 and 4. And Mr. H. Sharma appearing 2 and 5. A.
1 to secretary
A.
commissioner.
R. Devi for 1, 3 and 4. Let the respondents obtain the instruction.
My lord, only one prayer, my lord. Why I am praying for the stay. Karnataka case, recent case, my lord, that is in 86, my lord, land was acquired. The Supreme Court saying that you have to pay the amount of the, my lord, it presented. So they are in the same case, they are also, it is also observed that in no construction work can be done without paying the first the compensation, my lord. This is why.
Judgment was on an interim order.
No, this is not an interim order, but observation, even in my lord,
Therefore,
Himachal case also the same observation was made,
we'll
my
give
lord.
you that observation. But after they get their instructions,
My lord.
let the instructions come. Please don't.
Copy of the IMF served.
Already I'll serve, my lord.
You have not served.
It is always served, my lord. Without serving, when I cannot find
Actually,
it.
somehow maybe misplaced, your lordship, not a.
That cannot be office,
Extra
cannot
copies
accept.
be furnished to the respondent council to complete their instructions. Matter be listed on Monday, which is 16th December. 16th December.
Must.
Obliged.
Must.
Yes. Yes, your instructions.
Positive in nature, Lordship.
Oh.
It says that there is no anomalies notice, Lordship,
Oh.
on the part of the employer.
Then,
My lord, may I close it? Considering that,
have you gone through this?
my lord, as he said, Lord, here it states that committee also stated that there were no anomalies noticed on the part of the employee concerned for the excess dwell of the amount. It's clear.
Mr. B.M. Dekal, Learned Counsel for the review petitioner, MS Terang P, appearing for the State Respondent, State Education Department, Secondary Education Department. So, this review petition was directed against the order dated 2/4/2024, passed in WPC 4379 of 2022, whereby the petitioner who had superannuated as an UDA from the Tumduma Pangia Vidyaloy. So, pursuant to his superannuation, a recovery of rupees 4,54,210 was made by the Finance and Accounts Officer of the Director of Pension on the ground of excess royal by the petitioner. So, the writ petitioner approached this court, and this court, by the said judgment and said order, disposed of the petition by placing reliance on the judgment of the apex court rendered in Rafik Marsi. Stop. While disposing of the matter, the following directions were made: para 8 and 9, 10. Quote. Para the learned counsel the review petitioner has filed this review petition on the ground that there is already a finding recorded in the order dated 2/4/2024 passed in WPC so and so at para 5 that the standing counsel, that the counsel for the respondent had no instructions as to whether excess payment was made to the petitioner because of the fault of the petitioner. Stop. Therefore, the penultimate direction in the order was uncalled for, as it is evident, as it is clear that there was no fault of the petitioner for which excess drawal was made. Stop. He also referred to a communication issued by the inspector of school dated 6/2/2024, communication to the director secondary education.
26/3/2024. 26/3/2024 and 6/2/2024.
The 6/2. He is referred to a communication 26/3/2024. But how did you get a copy of this? This is marked to the
My lord,
standing counsel.
on that day itself, the standing counsel has
He enclosed a copy of the communication addressed to this, addressed by the inspector of school, to submit that this communication was produced in court on the date of the hearing. Therefore, he has enclosed the same, the review petition, to refer to the said communication to the extent, to the effect that the excess drawal of the review petitioner was on the account of wrong fixation of the pay. By the office of the inspector of schools, Tinsukia district circle. So he therefore submits that there was no fault on the part of the petitioner, and therefore the inquiry directed to be conducted by the department in the order and the review was uncalled for. Better. The respondents were permitted to obtain instructions of today when the matter is called up. Learned counsel appearing to the secondary education has placed before the court a communication to submit that the said inquiry as directed was already conducted, and in the inquiry it was found that where is the report? Okay, the inquiry committee has informed that there were no anomalies noticed on the part of the employee concerned for the excess drawal amount. Stop. This communication was issued by the inspector of schools to the director of secondary education. ID communication dated 17/6. 17? 8. 17/8/2024. Stop. In that view of the matter, since the inquiry is already, as directed, has already been concluded, and the committee has returned a finding that there are no anomalies noticed on the part of the employee concerned for withdrawal of excess amount, no further orders are called for in the review petition, as the order sought for review was already carried out. Stop. Needless to say that the amount which was recovered from the petitioner to the tune of rupees,
page 62.
4,30,6 4,30,694 shall be refunded to the petitioner. Stop. With the above observation, review petition stands closed.
My lord,
Disposed.
my lord, a time period may be fixed, my lord, for refunding.
This exercise be carried out within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Copy of the instructions placed before the court is kept as on the case record. MS A. Sharma on behalf of B. Chakraborty for respondent number 5. What is AP? Accountant. Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
Huh? Yes. Where is Mr. Das?
Lordship, I kindly take it on tomorrow or day.
Day after tomorrow. We are keeping it for day after tomorrow. Please inform him.
Lordship, copy will be served.
You serve one extra copy today itself. List this matter on day after tomorrow.
Showing the name of
11. No showing the name. We have informed you. Check up the cause list. Request him to be present here. We just want to inquire something from him. That's all. Yes.
So great.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, this is the case where Your Lordship will find that I have stated the same at para number 3, 4, and 6. Here a FIR was lodged by a complainant, so-called Ganesh Chandrapal, against the petitioner, but coincidentally, on lodging of a complaint, the petitioner is not named in the FIR. And simultaneously, the police gives a 41A notice, and with the strength of that 41A notice, keeps on harassing me for a week and 2, and thereafter, police again issued me a notice of 41A for some matrimonial dispute for which I have not been linked up. So this is a kind of a clear harassment by the police.
Mistaken identity or what?
No, Your Lordship may just see at page 8. I have stated. Just a minute.
Let him clarify.
Yes, that is what I'm clarifying.
Because your benefit.
One complaint was lodged by the complainant, which is the type copy is at page 8. And on the basis of this complaint, the police issued the petitioner here in this case a 41A notice. The 41A notice is at page 12.
Yes.
And on the strength of this notice, which is annexed here in page 12, the police started harassing me for a week and 2. And thereafter, simultaneously, after some days, the police again issued me a notice, which is at page 13. And it is for some another dispute, which is a 498A dispute of some husband and wife. Thereafter, when this case came up before this honorable court, so now if Your Lordship will find at page at para 9 of their affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
If Your Lordship may just allow me to read the para 11. Para 11 is the much relevant part. Page number 7, if Your Lordship has found.
Yes.
Page number 7, the 6th line. The humble deponent begs to reiterate that the notice issued for appearance on 1/4/2021 before the IO was in connection to the Jalukbari PS 333/2021 and not for PS case number 331/2021 as inadvertently mentioned in the said notice. It is further reiterated that the said PS case number 333/2021 was inadvertently written as 331/2021 by hand And as such, the humble deponent begs to submit that the same was clerical mistake on the part of the IO. And just because of this clerical mistake, I was being harassed and was kept in the entire night in the police station. Then after that, what they goes on to further dictating that, further the humble deponent begs to state that though the petitioner name is not reflected in the FIR dated 21/3/2021, yet during investigation of the said Jalukbari PS so and so, the involvement of the petitioner was revealed to the extent that the accused Bappa Pal along with the petitioner has gone to Mukalmua and sold the subject vehicle via an agreement executed for such sale. On the basis of such credible information received by the police official, notice was issued under Section 41A CRPC in favor of the petitioner to appear before the IO of the Jalukbari PES. So now, your lordship, the 41A, even though the indispensable power lies with the police to call someone on suspicion under 41A, but can 41A be used as a weapon to harass anyone who is not named in the FIR? This is the first question, which requires an adjudication. Secondly, the person who is not named in the FIR by virtue of a magistrate can only issue a summon to a person not named in the FIR, that is by virtue of 191(1)(b). Then simultaneously after the filing of the charge sheet, a person who is not named in the charge sheet or in the FIR can be tried in the trial by virtue of Section 319 of the CRPC. So in all of these ways, when you are required to call me continuously for one after one matter, and simultaneously you file an affidavit saying that there are appropriate evidences against me, and that too not bringing the same before this honorable court. So is it not a infringement of the fundamental rights against the petitioner?
We don't know. We'll have to see.
Yes, that is what we actually want. The necessary disciplinary action is required to be taken against those officials.
You file your application if disciplinary
That
action.
is why we are coming before this court by way of the WPC.
We are nobody to direct disciplinary action. Your
Even
prayer in the writ petition
your lordship
is
may
to
just,
conduct an inquiry.
yes,
So
your
let us
lordship
first
may,
examine them.
your lordship may just see the Roshni Bishwas case. I have given a copy on the last date. If your lordship may find it on the
We'll
file.
see, but let us hear the respondent first.
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
Sharma.
Your lordships may kindly go through the order dated 25/11/2024, whereby we have been directed what is the stage of the case, whether search sheet is submitted. In this case, long back lordship in the year 2023, 31/10/2023, FR was filed. So this is the instruction we have. So the case is no longer.
When was he called to the police station?
No, he was called earlier. It's a case of 2020. So accordingly, by the order dated 25/11/2024, we have been directed to obtain instruction whether any search sheet or. So in that case, FR was submitted, filed.
So your lordship, when the final report is there, so why I was being harassed?
Final report, when were you called?
I was called on, your lordship may just refer to para 4 of this writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
The main writ petition, para number 4. That after the FIR was lodged, the FIR was filed at 21/3/2021.
Right.
The petitioner was served a notice, Section 41A of the CRPC, and surprisingly, the police official visited the residence. Just a minute.
This FR was filed on 26/11/24.
Yes.
Pursuant to that, where you
No,
called
2021.
FR.
Yes,
Final
yes.
report was filed in 26 November 24.
24.
Pursuant to that, where you called to the police station again.
The para 4, your lordship, if your lordship may just consider para number 4. So, in by virtue of this para number 4, 5, and 6,
No,
when this complaint was
lodged,
lodged,
asking you a very pertinent
now your lordship may
question.
just.
Please give us an answer.
Yes, that is what I am satisfying your lordship.
Pursuant to November 2024, where you also called to the police station.
Only during that moment when this complaint was lodged.
That is in
2021. I was kept on calling continuously. Thereafter, for some another matter for which I am not at all aware, the notice is at page 13. It is some husband-wife dispute.
All
For that also, in the name of clerical mistake, I was called upon in the police station, and I was being harassed for this. And your
Yes.
lordship may just see the section which are imposed here in this case. Even if we consider those sections, the quantum of punishment is below 7 years. So where the investigation period is 60 days, and they took 4 years to file this FR.
So,
And for that, meaninglessly, I was being harassed.
what were the dates you were called? On which dates?
Your lordship, the dates I cannot remember.
Why?
But it is simultaneously after the lodging of the FIR. And recently, I was being called.
If you want us to issue a direction,
I will get
the
those
specific dates, the
yes, the
time.
specific dates I will get clarified from the petition.
Right. You bring it on record.
Yes, yes.
All right, heard. Learned counsel S.B. Porwa, appearing for the petitioner, Mr. H. Sharma, appearing for the state. Mr. Sharma has placed before the court a
That may be kept as
communication
a part of the record.
received from the concerned police station that the Jalukbari PS case 3333 of 21 under section 420-406 IPC, in which the petitioner was called to the police station by issuance of section 41 capital A notice, and which notice, in terms of the affidavit filed with the petitioner, inadvertently reflected the case number as 331 of 2021 instead of 333 of 2021, comma. After due investigation, a final report has been submitted by ID FR number 2431 dated 31/10/2023. Stop. A copy of the said communication is placed before the court, is kept in the case record. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has strenuously urged that the respondents had acted contrary to law, calling the petitioner to police station, causing him undue harassment in the name of investigation pursuant to notices issued under section 4441 capital A, in connection with a case which is Jalukbari PS case 331 of 2021, in which the petitioner was never, in which the petitioner was not connected in any way, and then subsequently filed the affidavit where they clarified that the petitioner was called to the police station in connection with Jalukbari PS case number 333 of 2021. Stop. Learned counsel submits that the directions contained in the judgment of the apex court in Roshni Biswas versus State of West Bengal has been flouted by the respondent, and therefore appropriate direction is called for. In response to the query of the court to specify the specific dates and time on which the petitioner was purportedly called to the police station, the counsel for the petitioner submits that she will complete her instructions and submit the same by way of an additional affidavit before this court. Accordingly, let the matter be listed in the month of January.
Your lordship, if your lordship just permit, we need a copy of that report.
Yeah, of course, you can get a copy. Give him a copy. Give a copy.
He has not supplied me yet.
Please supply.
I will supply after making the photocopy. I will supply.
List in the month of January.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.
In this case, last week I time so I received the instruction. File affidavit, Lordship, they are granting me weeks time to file that. Otherwise, Lordship, check to what my learning friend says, the case is already covered. The different judgments of our argument and dealing with it. I'll file my affidavit.
You want to file your affidavit?
Yeah.
Mr. SCKL and counsel appearing for the respondent submits that you'd like to file his affidavit in the meantime. File his affidavit. Mr. O.P. Bhatti, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, does not object to the prayer made. Lists the matter after 3 weeks.
My lord, a particular date may carry in the last part of the January.
Last part of
January
January
2025.
27 January.
But
Interim order to continue till the next 8 weeks.
but
Yes.
Yes, so Lordship, I'm an NGO, Lordship, and Lordship, my only Lordship, otherwise I'm exempted from payment of income tax. Lordship, I was delayed in filing my, I filed my audit report on time, but Lordship, I was delayed in e-verifying the same because of Lordship glitches on the portal. So Lordship, there was a delay of 283 days.
Yes.
Lordship, I have received instruction.
So
I need
Your Lordship, here in this case, the issue have been noticed in due time and they have not been reported before the executing authority. So the faceless assessment have been done. That is the report, and the full report has yet to come from the
you bring it on record
Yes, Lord.
by way of an affidavit.
Lord.
Mr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, income tax, submits that instructions have been received. Would like to file an affidavit. Awali appears for the writ petitioner, matter be listed after 3 weeks.
Lord.
interim.
Yes. Interim order passed earlier will confirm. You take back your instructions, bring it on record by way of an affidavit.
Lord. And big love.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
in this case, Lordship, notice was issued to me, and Lordship, similar notice has also been issued by the SGST authority. Lordship, this is parallel proceedings, cannot go
Yes.
keep on.
Counters file. Pleading complete.
No, Lordship.
No,
You want to file, you don't
yes,
want
you
to
have
file.
to file an affidavit.
Then have you received your instructions are complete?
No, not been.
All right. Mr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. This
GST.
is what GST.
Lords,
Praise for further. How much time?
3 weeks here.
3 weeks time to.
Extra copy may be served here.
Huh?
Extra copy may be served here. They have not provided me.
Why have you not
We will-
given
we will-
extra copy?
We will provide, Lordship. We have given, Lordship, we will provide more copies too.
You have obtained an interim order, you have not given extra copies
Lordship, extra copies have been given, Lordship. I
in
have
the
got
course of
copies
the
also,
day.
Lordship, today.
Let the instructions be complete and the matter be filed. Affidavit be filed if so advised in the meantime. List on 6th of January. Interim order to continue till the next date.
Sure.
Yes.
Lordship, there is another matter, Lordship, similar matter is there. I'm so sorry, Lordship, I forgot to point out. Lordship, WPC 683 of 2020. May I come up?
No. You mentioned that matter
With the
separate.
matter. Much,
Yes.
much.
Item 44. We received the copy today and my name was also not found in the copy.
Mr. SCKL, learned standing counsel, CGST. Prays for further time to complete his instructions. Matter be listed again after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks means it will go to January. 3rd of January. Mr. R. Sharma appears for the writ petitioner. Interim order passed earlier will continue till the next date.
What if, SC, name of SC, GST may be continued?
Registry to reflect the names of all councils, including standing council GST.
Obliged.
I think. Entry is in the section. in this case.
Yes.
Sometime.
6th January. Mr. B.J. Talukar, learned senior counsel, submit that his instructions are not completely like to further type. Ms. B.L. Singh appears for respondent 2 and 6. Let the matter be listed again on 9th of January. Mr. A.M. Bormiya appears for the writ petition. Yes.
These are.
Yes.
No, this is the writ petition where I'm seeking directions against the learned DC to dispose of a miscase that I had filed before him back in 2016, challenging certain mutations that had taken place fraudulently. Now that has not been done as yet. The two orders, Your Honor, may permit me to show on the procedural front.
Yes.
First would be 20th of July 2022. This was a order, Your Honor, where this Honorable Court had directed the DC to file his reply.
Page.
The order sheet here.
Order sheet.
Order sheet,
Right.
20th of July 2022. Orders of this court.
22.
27, 2022.
Yes.
Yeah. So, sum and substance of this order is that the DC has still not filed his reply. Even in 2022, the replies have not come. So directions were issued to file the reply. Now, subsequently, Your Honor, I have the next order. This is why the next date, submission was made that a hearing on this miscase would actually take place. And a date has been fixed for 3/8/2022. So on this date, one hearing took place, and after that, the matter again goes into cold store. All I'm seeking is that the DC be directed to conclude this matter, whichever way.
Otherwise, my lord, we have filed an MDD by the circle officer. He says that his petition was forwarded to the deputy commissioner. Now we are seeking instruction from the deputy commissioner. What are the stages in at present what is the state of the matter? We have already written. Alternatively, my lord, it also
Direct what?
the deputy commissioner dispose of his.
Where is your representation?
It is there, Your Honor. Page. It's in my additional affidavit. I have it at page 185 should be my additional affidavit. Huh? At page 189. Then subsequently notice was also issued on this and a hearing also took place. Page 189. Does Your Honor have the respondent's counter affidavit in opposition?
Actually, there may be a mistake with the numbering in this.
No, that's all right. This is 189 is to the SDO civil.
Is Your Honor?
189
Yes,
that
yes,
you're
yes.
referring to is
That's correct.
SDO civil.
That's correct, Your Honor.
So
This
it's
is
not
what
to
has
the-
been treated as the mistake.
But this is not to the DC.
It was taken up by the ADC, Your Honor, subsequently.
How? By
The
which?
powers actually, Your Honor, under the land revenue regulation, the
No,
relevant
that's a different issue, but your application is to SDO civil.
That's correct, Your Honor.
And you are now seeking an order directing the DC to do it. So this has to be placed before the DC in the first place.
Yes, it was placed, Your Honor. Actually, what happens is when this matter comes up, ultimately, notice is issued by the circle officer. Once the circle officer issues notice, a hearing takes place, a final order of sorts is passed by the circle officer. And the circle officer ultimately concludes by saying that I can't review my own orders. And under Regulation 147, he transfers the matter to the DC.
No,
So
what
that-
is the stage now?
So the stage is only one hearing has taken place after the 147 order, before the DC, before the ADC. The DC deputes the ADC, and on 3/8/2022, the ADC has a hearing. So whether the DC or the DC's office, Your Honor, has to ultimately decide.
Get your instruction.
Because also can take up my affidavit by the circle officer, paragraph 9. Paragraph 9 of
Para 9.
Yes.
Yes.
That with regard to statement meeting so and so. The point that stated under section 147.
You get your instructions here, updated instructions. You get your updated instructions. We'll keep it on 18th of December.
Okay. Yeah, on my just
18th of December.
very well, Your Honor.
Let him get his instructions, Mr. Bharali.
I'm hearing for because this proceeding was initiated against cancellation of petition.
As it stands today, their prayer is for a direction to the DC to dispose of the representation. That perhaps you may not have any objection.
That proceeding itself is going to not granted. Because
You are entitled.
already we have proceeded to the civil suit.
You are entitled to raise these objections.
In fact, I believe the last date written objections were filed to this before the ADC.
Before the DC. Before the DC. Where have you filed?
Before this.
Before this court. All right. We'll hear you on 18th.
Proceeding pending.
We'll hear on 18th.
Please, Your
Mr. Talukdar, on 18th. Get the instructions. What is the state?
Because ultimately, I'm not saying decided in my favor or their favor. It should just be concluded.
So let
then
the matter
ultimately
be
the-
listed on 18th, on which date Mr. B.J. Talukdar, Standing Counsel, Senior Counsel appearing for the Senior Counsel for the State of Assam will obtain instructions as to the status of the hearing, which was proposed to be taken up by the DC Kamrup Metro. Let the matter be listed on 18th. Mr. D. Das for the petitioner, Mr. N. Bharali for the private respondents.
Respondent 15 to 20.
15 to 20. All right. 18th.
Deep to your prayer.
This is a lordship. By last orders, respondent number 4 and 5 are directed to file an expedient manner in this matter. Have
Right.
that last order manner.
Have you
Silchar
filed? Anybody filed?
Silchar Development Authority.
No affidavit filed.
Also, here in this case, the instruction is there. Instruction is on a very limited arena. With regard to the fact that this master plan zone of future development authority was there since 2005. The permission has not been taken during the relevant period of time. So this particular matter I will place before this honorable court. And if they want to give any response with regard to that, they can.
But you have to bring it first.
Yes, I will bring it in the record.
Yes. When do you, what?
Any day after vacation, lordship, so that this matter can be taken.
Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, appearing for Silchar Development Authority.
Future development.
Submits that instructions have been received. You'd like to bring it on record. He prays for 3 weeks' time. And Anyone else who appears here?
Private respondent also there.
Included.
Private respondents are also represented by the council on the court. And anyone for the government? The PJ Talukar for respondents 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The Chaudhary appears for petition. Yes.
Madam, there is an interim order in favor of the petitioner, madam.
Interim order to continue till the next date of listing. Let this matter again. 3rd of January.
Madam, can it be on 9th of January, madam? One small prayer, madam. 9th of January.
9.
Nine.
9, not 9. Have it on 8th of January.
8. Deeply, okay.
Yes.
May it please, Lord. But in this matter, my lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, demarcation was directed, my lord. My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, that process is yet to be finalized, my lord. And
Yes.
BTC respondent, my lord, the BTC council will be able to, my lord, submit the instruction.
Who is BTC council? R.K. Mushari.
R.K. Mushari.
Where is Mr. Mushari? Heard learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Mushari. What instruction?
One more time.
Huh?
Service already for this service already on.
Mr. Mushari, learned standing counsel for the PTC authorities, submits that in terms of the order passed by the court, the resurvey and demarcation process of the disputed area of the revenue village, Poschim Rongamati Pahar, within bracket sheet number 4, was initiated by the Circle Officer Bakri Bari Revenue Circle on 3/12/2024. Stop. It is submitted that the said process is still underway and the Circle Officer be granted further 1 month's time, 4 weeks' time to complete the said survey and place the report. The prayer made is not objected to by the counsel for the petitioner. Accordingly, matter stands deferred to be listed
Vacation,
on 5th of February.
Not any date in January, my lord, after due vacation, man.
4 weeks.
Yes.
So
20 or 21, man.
all right, 27th of January.
I'll do that.
the petitioners, my lord, they are the shareholders as well as employees of Ahom Bohumukhi Samobai Committee Limited. Now, this was a society which was registered in the year 1993, my lord, and was operating in the districts of Jorhat, Sibsagar, Golaghat, Dibrugarh, and Tinsukia, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in 2013, there were certain amendments, my lord, with regard to the name, aims, and objectives of the society. And pursuant to those amendments, my lord, there was gross misappropriation of money and funds.
Amendment of what?
Amendment of the name, aims, and objectives, which your lordship will find at page 57, my lord.
Who are you?
We are the
Shareholders.
shareholders as well as the employees of this society, my lord. Now, my lord, when this massive misappropriation started, we started giving submitted representation before the appropriate authorities. And finally, my lord, on 5/9/2022, the Deputy Secretary Corporation Department forwarded the matter to the Register of Cooperative Society, which your lordship will find at page 136, my lord.
Yes.
Page 136. This is a letter from the Deputy Secretary of the Corporation Department to the Register of Cooperative Societies. 5th September, my lord, 2022. And it says, sir, with reference and letter on the subject cited above, I am herewith directed to forward herewith a copy of the letter number so and so received from PPS to CM and to request you to kindly inquire into the matter. Now, pursuant to this letter, my lord, if your lordship, there was an inquiry which was conducted by a 9-member team, my lord. And that report, your lordship will find at page 144, my lord. Page 144. Page 144, this report was forwarded 17/12/2022. With reference to the subject cited above, we have the honor to submit herewith the inquiry report on the allegations of employees of the Ahom Bohumukhi Committee for favor of your information and necessary action. And if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, 145, it says, in compliance with the government letter number so-and-so, corporation so-and-so, dated 11/2/2022, an inquiry team was constituted by order number so-and-so with 9 officers from different establishments of the corporation department. And the allegations, my lord, will find below. Primary allegation number 1. The secretary of the society has misappropriated a huge amount of money in the name of employees' salary, audit fee, and house rent for field offices. Allegation number 2, the secretary collected huge amounts of money in the form of share capital from the employees by tempting them for provincialization of their services. And there were other allegations. We are only concerned with first 2. And if your lordship kindly skips to, my lord, page 147 of the inquiry report. Page 147. The third paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
The third paragraph, my lord. The society has not completed maintenance of share ledger till date.
147,
my lord.
147.
Third paragraph, my lord. In fact, your lordship can directly skip the 4th paragraph. The line starting from there are also irregularities. There are also irregularities in maintenance of all books and records relating to accounts. The general ledger is found incorrect. It appears that the organization is being run as an administrative office only instead of a financial institution. Other books and records such as deposit ledger, loan ledger, bank book, and analysis thereon, etc. are not maintained properly. And thereafter, my lord, page number 149, your lordship will see there were some suggestions. And page 149, point number 12, my lord, they say, these are the suggestions. The audit of the society should be taken up by the Office of the Registrar of Cooperative Societies immediately, so as to enable to bring all branches under the satisfactory statutory audit. All district deputy registrar of cooperative societies may be suitably instructed to conduct branch audit. This society should adopt investment policy of fund with due approval. And my lord, next paragraph, paragraph 13. This society is having 72,000 shareholder members as on 31/3/2022. Therefore, it is suggested to hold AGM election of the society by forming electoral college for proper representation of shareholder members in the AGM. For this, it is suggested to amend the bylaws. My lord, these are the this is what the inquiry report says. And thereafter, my lord, we the Register of Cooperative Societies issued a show cause to the respondent number 7, the secretary, my lord, who is not before your lordship, and he had also submitted a reply. In fact, there is an FIR which was filed on the respondent number 7. If your lordship kindly turns to the next page, 150.
Yes.
Page 150, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, there's a letter dated 30th December 2022. And the subject matter is filing FIR against Secretary of Ahom Bohumukhi Samobai Committee Limited, Dibyador Phukon. And they had...
Have they filed any response yet?
They have filed, ma'am. They filed. Now, my lord, only prayer before your... Only prayer before your lordship is...
Yes.
Your lordship will see at page 183. We had submitted a detailed representation before the Register of Cooperative Society. Page 183, your lordship will see. We have given the brief factual background.
Yes.
And we have some prayers which your lordship will find at page 190, my lord.
Yes.
And under section, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the act, Cooperative Society Act. We have that. Where's our some second? I'm sure.
Yes.
My lord will kindly refer to section 92.
ये लास्ट वाला क्या है? Yes.
Section 92, reference of dispute, my lord. Any dispute touching the business of a registered society. My lord has got, my lord.
Yes.
Any dispute touching the business of a registered society other than a dispute regarding disciplinary action taken by a society against an employee of the society or of the liquidator of a society shall be referred to the registrar for a decision if the parties thereto are among the following. Number A, the society, its past or present controlling or managing body, any past or present officer, agent or employee, or the liquidator of the society. And there are other things. And settlement of dispute, my lord, we'll see section 93, my lord. The registrar shall, on receipt of a reference under section 92, decide the dispute himself or authorize any other government officer to decide the dispute, or he can refer it to disposition under arbitrator, my lord. So my lord, limited prayer is, my lord, let the my lord, Register of Cooperative Society, who has been arrayed as respondent number 3, address our grievances, my lord, which we have highlighted at page number
under 92. Who is to refer the disputes?
In fact, in a similar writ petition, I have annexed the similar order, which your lordship will find at page number 233, my lord.
No, who is to refer under
This honorable
93?
court can refer, my lord.
Huh?
This honorable court. If your lordship kindly sees page number 232, I have annexed a judgment of this honorable court, page 232, my lord.
Yes.
Page 232, my lord, last paragraph, my lord, paragraph 14, my lord. Page 232, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 14, my lord. May I just read on, my lord? Having taken note of all the submission of the London Council of the Parties.
What was the issue involved here?
There, my lord, there was regarding induction of illegal members. So the some of the shareholders had come before that court. Having taken note of the submission of the Learned Council of the parties, the background facts noted above, and having regard to the subject matter of dispute raised in this writ petition regarding the induction of persons in the society as members of an illegal manner without adhering to the provisions of the Act 2007, also
And
observed
who
by this.
conducted the inquiry here?
My lord.
Who conducted the
My
inquiry?
lord, that inquiry was conducted by a 9-member team, which your lordship will find at page 144, my lord.
Who ordered the inquiry?
The inquiry was ordered, my lord, by Deputy Secretary. That letter your lordship will find at page 138, my lord. Kindly refer to, my lord, page 138. Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam Corporation Department. she wrote to the additional register of cooperative society and the joint register. May I just read out the contents of 138?
Oh, you can just tell us. Why do you have to read out?
But
Why can
it
you not
says,
tell us what is
it
this?
says, my lord, he request you to kindly inquire into the matter and submit report to this department at the earliest. At the bottom, the last two lines. So this inquiry was directed by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam.
The inquiry was conducted by the additional registrar.
Yes, my lord. It was
who conducted the
and that report itself indicates page 144. It's a 9-member team. It's a 9-member team. Your lordship will see 144, and my lord will see page 149 at the bottom. Page 149 at the bottom. 1 Siri HK Gayan, Zonal Joint Register of Cooperative Society, Guwahati Zone.
Already conducted.
Conducted.
Then?
And there were these certain suggestions were given. But the issue which has been raised by the petitioners as shareholders and employees with regard to the retrieving of the money which were siphoned off in their name, that issue has not been touched upon. And that is why we are before your lordship, my lord.
Yes, Cooperation Department.
Otherwise, the inquiry was done, and in fact, an FIR has been lodged against the then Secretary of the Society. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up my affidavit in opposition, your lordship. Your lordship kindly takes up the last annexure E page.
No, tell us what is the finding in the report. What have you done after that?
After that, your lordship, the affidavit has been lost, and the one-man committee is running the society as on date, your lordship. And in fact, recently I have received instruction over telephone that the AGM is going to be conducted.
When?
By next month, your lordship. They'll be issuing the notice for elections, your lordship.
Yes. To the AGM, let the AGM be conducted.
AGM may be conducted. And the only interest of the employees, page number 190, your lordship will see the prayer, my lord. Page 190.
1 minute. Before that, the inquiry was to be conducted on what parameters?
So they found there were various anomalies, and it was on our behest the entire inquiry was conducted. We brought this to the notice of the authorities that this is what is going wrong in the society, the management of the society. And then on that basis of those complaints, my lord, the inquiry was conducted. But our grievance is at page 190, my lord. Yes.
Yes.
Page 190, your lordship will see. In light of the your lordship will see the prayer, my lord. In light of the facts and circumstances narrated in the undersigned humbly prays before us to kindly consider the grievances of the petitioners and to protect the interests of the petitioners by initiating appropriate steps to recover and thereafter release the money which belongs to the petitioner. Initiating appropriate steps to remove, I think they have already done that. During the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, they have already removed that corrupted person. Number 3, initiating appropriate steps to amend the bylaws in accordance with law as per the recommendation of the inquiry report.
That is after the AGM.
That is after the AGM. And my lord will see initiating appropriate steps to conduct an AGM, which they are going to conduct as per the submission of my learned friend. So therefore, the only prayer which remains.
All your prayers have been taken.
No, the first prayer, my lord.
The first prayer is not possible in view of page 146 of the findings.
Sorry,
see 146.
Page 146. Page 146.
Yes, read it.
Findings.
Findings.
The following findings have come out of inquiry. The first finding.
Yes.
The society is in receipt of share money which stands at rupees 28.6 crores as on 31/3/2022. The amount is consist of both primary and additional share. It is found that the society has not maintained share ledger. The inquiry team has advised and guided to the organization for opening up of new share ledger during the visit of 3rd and 4th November. but the society could not comply. As a result, it was not possible to ascertain the total amount of share money collected by the organization. It is reported by some of the branches that they have received share certificate against share money deposited to the head office. As per statement submitted by secretary, a total of rupees 1 crore 18 lakhs 87,610 only collected as reshare during financial year 2021-22. It is found that the total of rupees 42 lakhs 72,000 only was collected as reshare from lower Assam division 25 branches Borpeta during February 2021 to March 2022. The statement submitted by the secretary could not be verified. It is not possible for the inquiry team to collect information from all 217 branches located all over Assam. It appears that the branch audit were not conducted since its opening. The branches are doing their activities in independent weeks. It is found that the share money collected from the branches is divided into a proportion of 80:20 in between head office and branches. The head office has issued share certificate for the 100% share money. The 20% share money received by the branches are utilized towards the payment of commission to agent. Now, these are the figures which they have arrived at the findings.
This is what they are unable to do.
No, yes, but then at the same time,
This is what your prayer is.
at the
Recover
same
money.
time, your lordship will see, as per statement submitted by the secretary, a total of 1 crore 18 lakhs 87,610 rupees has been collected as a reshare. So
your prayer is to recover the money.
Recover the money and
recovery of money is not by the corporation officials. There is a procedure for doing it, for which criminal proceedings have already been
criminal
initiated.
proceedings will have to be done. But then my lord, insofar, what is the entitlement of the employees and the shareholders?
That the one-man committee and subsequently the AGM elected body will decide.
So that will be decided. But ultimately, under section 92, if your lordship kindly takes up the section 92 for one moment.
Yes.
May I just read out section 92?
Yes.
It says, any dispute touching the business of a registered society, other than a dispute regarding disciplinary action taken by the society against an employee or of liquidator of a society, shall be referred to the registrar for a decision if the parties thereto are among the following.
What is the dispute?
So the dispute, as I pointed out, my lord, is with regard to the money which were the money of these shareholders and the employees, which were siphoned off.
Which is given in the report. Are you
Given
challenging
in the report, my lord, that is what I'm saying.
Are you challenging the report?
No, I am not challenging the report. All I am saying that my dispute falls under section 92, my lord.
Maybe, but that dispute has been resolved by the findings.
No, my lord, it has resolved. The other aspects have been taken care of.
According to this court, all the aspects.
After we have filed
your
the
prayer
petition.
in the representation is to recover the money. They have explained why it cannot be done.
After the initiation
what
of the
further dispute?
After the initiation of the present writ proceedings, they have taken care of some of the disputes. But that dispute, my lord, which with regard to the...
you point out your dispute. Let's be specific.
Yes.
In your dispute.
The lordship will kindly see.
Initiate proper steps.
Page number 190.
Yes.
So initiating appropriate steps to recover and release the money which belongs to the petitioner.
So they have already filed their FIR.
FIR has been filed, my lord,
Right.
but the subsequent that entitlement of the individual petitioners
Has to be pursuant to.
So that will
They have
have to be-
already, they have already explained in the inquiry report.
My lord.
It's not possible to find out, verify.
No, because your lordship will see
Hmm.
there is a report, page 159.
You see the
Your
statement.
lordship will kindly see one. I'll just point out one page.
You read page 146 again. Middle portion.
Middle portion. 146.
As per statement submitted.
Page 146 as per statement. My lord will say.
146, para 1, findings.
Paragraph 1. The society is in receipt of share money.
No, below that, you don't have to do that. As per the statement.
As per the statement submitted by the Secretary of Society,
Yes.
a total of rupees 1 crore 18 lakh 87,000 7,610 only collected as reshare during financial year 2021-22. It is found, so that is the money they have, my lord.
You carry on.
It is found that a total of rupees 42 lakhs 72,000 only was collected as a reshare from Lower Assam division, 25 branches. Borpeta, during February 2021 to March 2022. The statement submitted by the secretary could not be verified. It was not possible for the inquiry team to collect information for all 217 branches located all over the Assam.
That's it.
So it is all over the, it appears that the branch audit were not conducted since its opening. The branches are doing their activities at independent wings.
Then
So, my lord, whatever is the feasible method, I am not the person to advise the register of
so that will
cooperative
be
society.
taken by the newly formed committee after the AGM.
But then, my lord, generally, when a dispute,
You
falls-
raise all these disputes before the AGM.
no, that is there, my lord, that we can do. But the whenever
Why a direction is necessary?
because under section 92, my lord, this is a dispute totally
There's hardly a
covered.
dispute. No dispute arises according
Under
to the
section 92, the dispute which has arisen, it's
code. No,
covered.
the
my
dispute has to be identified properly.
Yes.
How much money? Who has
Exactly.
deposited?
Exactly.
Where is that dispute?
Exactly.
No. Where is that dispute
No,
raised by you in
those
the first
claims,
place?
my lord, those claims they can go and produce before the my lord.
That is not a dispute.
No,
How
that's a
can it be a
my lord,
dispute?
because that is why we are before your
The
lordship.
dispute would be that you are entitled to this particular claim. This
Yes.
amount has not been released to you, or you are not allowed to vote or participate in the meeting.
Yes.
Where is the dispute?
The dispute is that, may I just place one thing, my lord? I'll just place one thing.
No, we have heard you enough. So we are closing this petition. There is no dispute.
My lord,
There is no dispute.
no. I'm just pointing out. What is the dispute? Why have the petitioners come before your lordship? Your lordship will see page 35, paragraph 6. Page 35, paragraph 6.
No, you confine yourself to the representation you have raised. Tell us from there what dispute you have left for the authorities.
Why
to
have we
decide.
come, my lord? Why have we come before your lordship?
You
That
may
is-
have come for any reason, but then
That reason is that
your prayer at this moment is for a direction to the respondent authority to answer these reliefs at page
Page
190.
Prayers your lordship will see.
Out of these 190, out of these 4 prayers, 3 has been answered according to you.
Page, may I just place the prayers? Page 53. Your lordship will kindly come to page 53.
Yes.
Page 53. Prayer number 1. Page 53, prayer number 1.
Yes.
A writ in the nature of mandamus shall not be issued, directing the respondent number 3, that is the ROC, to settle the dispute between the petitioner and the controlling managing body of the Assam Bahumukhi Committee Limited.
Where is that dispute? We are
One
asking
second,
you at the
I'm
cost
just-
of
I'm just
repetition.
placing. Now, your lordship will kindly come to the next page, the next prayer. A writ in the nature of mandamus shall not be issued, directing the respondent authorities to initiate steps to remove the present secretary and prevent him from interfering in day-to-day activities.
That is already been
That is
done.
done. That is done.
Then?
And prayer number C, a writ in the nature of mandamus shall not be issued, directing the respondent authorities to amend the bylaws.
That can be done only after the general body is held.
So
Can
that
be
dispute
done.
is subsisting as on date.
That is not a dispute.
No, that is the prayer.
In the face,
This prayer, my lord.
in the face of the statement made by the Corporation Department that the
AGM
general
will
body
be
will be
held.
held, you are entitled to raise anything.
I will raise whatever, my lord, when the right
Where is
time
the
comes with,
dispute that requires
before
a
the
direction
right
from the
forum,
court?
I will raise, my lord. But
Yes.
as on date, this prayer is not infatuous. Prayer C, a writ in the nature of mandamus shall not be issued, directing the respondent authorities, that is the
What is
respondent
the-
number 3, to
what is
amend the bylaws.
What is the procedure for amending bylaws?
And your lordship will kindly see, to amend the bylaws in accordance with law as per the recommendation of the inquiry report dated 17/12/2022.
Correct.
Now that inquiry report itself had recommended that
What is the procedure under the Act?
that procedure, my learned friend will
You are
perhaps,
the one who's praying that as per provision of law.
as per provision of law, as
What
per
is
the
the
inquiry
procedure?
report. Inquiry report dated 17/12/2022.
All right, but what is the procedure?
That procedure, my lord, perhaps my learned friend will be able to enlighten your lordship.
I
Because
thought this was your prayer. You were supposed to enlighten us.
your lordship will see, it is as per inquiry report I have prayed. And your lordship will see the next prayer.
Direction needs to be issued to whom?
The respondent number 3,
Who is the respondent?
the register of cooperative
Why?
society. Because, my lord, under the act, he is the authority.
It
my
is
lord.
their statement that one-man committee is running it and there is a general body which is likely to be held. What more?
But as on date, my lord,
effect?
as on date, the prayers have not become infructuous. These prayers are subsisting. Had they conducted the new AGM and had they changed the, my
When
lord,
are you likely to conduct?
By next month, Your Lordship.
Give us a date.
Before Bihu.
Before Bihu is not a date.
Lordship, Lord. In that case, Your Lordship may. First, we have to give 15 days time after the publishing of the notices, Your Lordship.
Where are your instructions? Where are your instructions?
Lordship, I have the telephonic instructions, Your Lordship. The process is on, Your Lordship.
Matter be listed in January.
Oblige. Deeply.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, respondent number 2 has filed affidavit in opposition, but not by other respondents, my lord. My lord, I think
You want to file a reply or not?
I have filed, my lord.
You have filed reply.
Yes, sir.
Anyone else to file their affidavit?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Who is respondent number 2?
Revenue Department, my lord.
Revenue has already filed an affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh?
We have already filed an affidavit.
Ah.
It starts to, my lord, from running page number 36.
All right. If pleadings are complete, we'll list it for your admission hearing in the
I
month of
think
January.
PWD should file a.
If they have not filed, they have not filed. It is their
Yes,
fault.
okay, my lord, then.
Matter be listed for admission hearing in the month of January 23rd.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Respondents may complete their pleadings in the meantime, if so advised.
Here I've got a elaborate instruction regarding that, my lord, GST part. I would like to file on court affidavit. In fact, my lord, so far as the sanction part is concerned.
That you have been praying for the last so many
No, I've
days.
got the instruction, my lord.
Well, you bring it on record then.
Yes.
Mr. B. Gogoi.
Money that was sanctioned, there it has been mentioned that GST is inclusive from the central government.
See, on every day you are giving different indications.
Lord.
One day you say, no, it is going, we have instructions in favor of the petitioner. Then you say, no, it is against him.
No, I will place it, my lord.
No, don't place it. Bring on record. We
Yes.
want your affidavit on this.
So
File it by
any day,
18th December.
Okay, it will be listed before vacation.
Huh?
It will be listed before vacation.
I said 18th December.
18.
The respondent counsel appearing for GST submits,
PWD, my lord.
PWD,
Yes.
sorry, submits that instructions are received. You'd like to bring it on record by way of an affidavit. Mr. Das, R.J. Das appears for the petitioner. List again on 18th
Deeply obliged.
December. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, there were several matters before this honorable court. All the matters have been disposed of. Only this matter is left. Lordship,
Right.
in fact, similar order has been passed by Lordship that special rate may be considered and.
Lordship, in this case, what happened, we issued a notice to the petitioner. He appeared and submitted some documents. But within 4 weeks, the necessary order will be passed.
There is no point in that case. No, there is no point in keeping the Lordship petition
weeks.
pending.
You
Because
pass it.
Hearing is already completed. They have asked for some documents, they submitted some documents.
You are appearing before the authorities also.
Yes.
Lordship, this case we have filed because special rate application they have not.
Now the state council, the respondents say that pursuant to some notice issued, the petitioner is before the authority.
That is the Lordship, the mandate of the interim order. Lordship may kindly see that we have, if your Lordship will see the order, we have come against recovery notice and during the pendency of the special rate application. So Lordship, this matter can be disposed of that till the special rate application is decided. Thereafter only recovery notice, Lordship has already decided, Lordship. In several cases.
For another 4 weeks, Lordship,
there is no point, Lordship. It can be disposed of. Otherwise, there is no point, Lordship. Thereafter, they can take any action they want. After the special rate application, we are only appearing. It can be disposed of.
You are already conducting some hearing.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They asked for personal hearing and they appeared.
So there is no point, Lordship, in keeping the Lordship petition pending. It can be disposed because all the petitions, Lordship, there were 70 to 80 cases. All have been disposed of. Only this is pending. In this line, similar line,
In
Lordship.
all this
It's
case, Lordship,
pending because you have prayed for adjournment so many times.
Lordship, sometimes Lordship, they had prayed for
If you are conducting a hearing, you conduct a hearing and pass appropriate order.
Yes, Lordship, this is
order will
the
be passed
judgment may be
within,
passed.
within 4 weeks.
Huh?
Within 4 weeks, the order will be, final order will be passed.
That may be
We
reflected
are
in the order.
closing the matter. You
Lordship-
pass whatever order.
Lordship will close the matter and we'll pass the order within 4 weeks.
Yes, yes.
Heard this post.
Much obliged.
Order back to the
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
In this matter, I was required to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord. But due to some personal inconvenience, I couldn't file it fine. Kindly allow me 2 weeks more time.
Right. Any objection?
No, man.
Mr. G. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 4, prays for further 2 weeks' time to complete his instruction. Accordingly, matter stands deferred to be listed after. You'll file it within 2 weeks.
Yes.
He deferred
Let it
to be listed after 2 weeks. Mr.
S. Rama.
S. Rava appears for the writ petitioner. Mr. S. Bora for 2 and 3. Respondent for GMDA and Rava for petitioner.
Petition. For once we are together, my lord. For I am fine.
You are for?
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Or newly implemented?
Yes, my newly implemented.
Respondent
number 4.
All right. Okay, list accordingly.
Can I have a date, my lord, in the month of January?
You file it and make a mention. First you file it, then you can make a mention for listing the matter.
My lord, interim to continue. There is an interim order.
Interim order passed already. All right.